Alright, pray. I'm gonna do something crazy now. Pray for me, because I am gonna try and multi-stream over onto Twitch as well. And if past experiences are anything to go by, this may or may not work. We'll see. Hopefully it works. We shall have to wait and see. Let me just make sure that it's live on Twitch or on YouTube first. Sure, yeah, because every other time that I try and live stream on Twitch as well, surely it always works, right? But let's see. Anyway, though, hello everybody. Thank you for waiting. I know, like, one, I'm late than usual, and two, it's like an hour later than the stream usually starts as well. Like, I know I said, oh, this time, but I had to start an hour later because I still had to make food and everything. Sue me, alright? I gotta eat. Fun fact, didn't realize it was Friday until the stream title. Isn't it great? It's the end of the week, it's a Friday. It's, what better time of the week than a Friday? Also, it's a spooky Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Ooh. Which kind of makes sense as to why. Like, it's probably not why, but to think that Spook Shack was revealed, or Spook Shack was like drip marketed on the week where there's Friday the 13th, it's like, oh, I see what you did there. Ah. But hello everybody. What's up, Scary Shit, Satomaru, 7, Bean, Weebeneed, Rogelio, and everybody else, Nova, just another guy, 9-volt battery, and then everybody else that was still waiting. Alright, I'm gonna click start streaming for Twitch as well. We'll see and hope that nothing breaks. But if shit does go wacky, I'll probably will have to stop the Twitch side, so don't worry. You guys on YouTube, you guys are the real ones. We'll no matter what, you guys will still stay, be here. Let me just do this and then this. Now we wait and hope that nothing bad happens. But yeah, it's a Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully you've all had a good week. Excited for the weekend. Also, friendly reminder, I'm about to save some of you out here. Friendly reminder. In 3... No. What I'm saying, 3 days. Sunday. This Sunday. It is Father's Day. Friendly reminder right here, right now. If you haven't already, just... You don't have to buy your dad a gift or anything. Just remember that it is Friday, just so you can like message him and say Happy Father's Day or something like that. So what's up, Matt? As well as GRN. Like the gum that gets stuck in the shoe, yeah. Can't have a father no more. Well, what about Kamano? Does he not qualify as daddy material? Already we just listened to the OST of Sonic Forces. Dude, something, I know what it is. Something about Sonic. Or something about Sonic OST goes really hard. He's a hunky. Fair enough. Father's Day is 7 September. Wait a minute. Am I the one that's wrong? Oh, when is Father's Day? Unless, you know, I assume, yeah, different areas have different Father's Days. Because I know in Germany, I think Mother's Day is a different day. Because I remember one of my colleagues mentioned, oh, it's so and so or whatever. And then I was like, wait, what? Mother's Day now? That's weird. So what's up, Outcastant? When is Father's Day? Is there like a local thing? Wikipedia, no. As much as I love you, I do not want to donate money to you. I think for the majority of the planet. So obviously, yeah, actually, there's a very wide range of different dates, but it looks like majority of countries that do have Father's Day, it's Sunday. Yeah, right, like third Sunday of June, right? Actually, Nova's right. Every day should be Father's/Mother's Day. I mean, shit, like earlier today, I just phoned my mother just to catch up with her. You don't need a specific day to appreciate your parents. Did I see the theory that Magus is likely able to control Orpheus' body? I can see it, especially considering, you know... I mean, when we speak to Orpheus and Orpheus and Magus in the Hollows, like, Magus is the one that seems like more in control than Orpheus. He's the... Like, that's why I'm hoping... That's why I'm hoping that when it comes to Yuzuha... What is it called? When it comes to Yuzuha, I hope the raccoon is like the real mastermind behind everything. And then it's just, what is it? Yuzuha is just like the puppet getting strung around. It does make sense because remember when we first saw her, we saw like the horns had like she looked very mechanical, if I can put it like that. Not even just from like the Magus tail, like she herself. Like the horns were like screwed on and everything. I just want to catch my shells. Maybe Magus is like that unique gun from Cyberpunk. Oh, or I haven't played Cyberpunk. Maybe it's like the sentient gun or the sentient sword from like Neverwinter Nights, the bastard sword. But let's have a look and see. I have not bought the skin just yet, Matt. I do have the funds though. I do have the monochrome for it, but I just want to wait and see because maybe there's another skin that comes out that I would want to spend on instead. So I'm hedging my bets essentially. I'm waiting. The skin's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. The discount is only going to last for this patch, but I've got a month and a bit to mull it over, right? Yeah, there's swimsuit skins. So I mean, that also depends, you know. Depends on like. As crazy as it sounds, a swimsuit skin. I'm more excited about Yished and tights than a swimsuit. As weird as it sounds. Things are like £30 if you don't count the first purchase bonus for monochromes. Yeah, that's why I'm sort of like just like I was surprised that I had enough. You know, I was like, oh, I've been buying enough internet monthly memberships over the past year that I have enough. Oh. So what's up, Heis? You can catch yesterday's stream. No worries, Zero. This is the more important one, though, because it's Friday. It's a spooky one. Friday the 13th. Ooh. You officially lost your first 50-50. Welcome to the club. So what's up, Yuki? Yeah, summer patch. So what? Would it be like Yuzuha and Alice? I would assume that we get, you know... It's very likely that we get a free skin thrown in there because, again, why not? It'll be interesting to see though, do they go like, I won't say generic, but like, oh, bikinis or whatnot, or they do something where it's like, oh, it's full one piece, like what is it, Girls Frontline, where, was it A12? AK-12? No, AN-94, or one of them, where like, their swimsuits are just full body, like snorkel gear and something like that. Looking past the Foos and just moving on to 2-1. Oh, no, trust me. I'm still dead set on Jufufu. Yuzuha and Alice, so far, still, nothing is interesting me of those two yet. I'm still all in on the Jufufu train. You lost the Yishen to the good old Nekomata. Hey, M1's not that bad, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I would imagine it's like the, it's not like classy swimsuits, but it's like, they'll wear a bikini, but they'll have like, what is it called? It's not a swarong or what? It's like the slightly see-through towel wrap around their waist or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. A shawl, that's the one, yeah. Tasteful bikinis. You still don't have Nekomata. I mean, there's that selector. In Astra's character profile, Weiss and Bell already talked about Astra's swimsuit photo shoot. Now that would be interesting. Would she get a second skin though? Would she? He's selected for M1 Arena. Ooh, well in that case, as much as I want to say I hope you lose the next 50-50 to Nekomata, I won't say that. Let me actually double check, by the way, the skin. The first skin is not loot enough. Yeah, like, if anything... Okay, hang on, let me also... Switch over. here. Where's the skins? So yeah, the 32 days left, so yeah, it's basically till the end of the patch, right? It's funny to think that, like, if we can just take it, like, appreciate. At the start of the year, this is what a skin was. It was, effectively speaking, like a recolor. And like, okay, she exposes her armpits a bit more, and like, that's about it. But like, in terms of the actual outfit change, that it's just a reskin. Like, if you just squint, it's like, oh, it's shiny Astra, right? Then, I guess Ellen was a lot nicer as well, because it's like, also kind of similar. She's still wearing tights, still wearing a dress. It's just less fluffy. But then they really stepped it up with Yishen here. I feel like this, I don't know why, I just feel like there's a lot more to this. Like the difference between the base and the skin for Yishen feels like so much more than the difference between the base and the skin for like Astra. Maybe again it's because of like the added sound effects as well and everything. Of the tights and whatnot. I'm still sad that we didn't get the bird, like, why is the bird not dripped up? That would have made the skin a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, imagine this bird just came flying in with a little outfit, like a little tie, a little shirt or something like that. Yeah, or like a little hat. Like if Yishen can get this fancy little ceremonial flower on her, I think that's a flower, on her collar, why can't the bird? You know? You'll never understand how the temple thing works. It's basically, like, what is it called? You ever played Farmville on Facebook Gaming? Or not even Facebook Gaming, like on the Facebook Games page? It's basically that. The pearls going through the boobas. Oh, in Astra skin. So it's basically, yeah. It's the equivalent of this string getting lost in the crevices. What's up, Sergio, as well? Yeah, there's a theme of like stuff getting caught in cleavage, apparently, like here as well. Black skins and stuff getting caught in cleavage. Just got back from getting God rolls for your Evelyn. Ooh, nice, congrats. Bert's name is Bobbert Trust. It's Burbert, actually, Burbert. That's while you're back to 80 pulls. Yeah, like, I mean, again, they're giving out a lot of stuff, especially with all the events, all the freebies. 269 divided by 160. Like, I've got 110 pulls, and I still have. I can still claim the this year. Also, a friendly reminder as well. I'm sure you're all gonna get it at some point, but maybe you're like me and you don't clear your red exclamation marks, but there is the 10-day login. Like, here's another free 10 rolls that if you haven't been, it doesn't pop up when you open the game, unless maybe it's because I haven't done this yet either. But there's like 20 pulls available right now from all this stuff. You played the Marvel turn-based game on Facebook browser games. Dude, shout out to the Facebook games. Backyard Monsters, Clash of Clans before it was cool. Also, shout out to little... I assume that's Inky over there. Yeah, all of this does expire by the end of the patch, essentially. So, in 31 days. So, this festival channel as well, 32 days, yeah. Did your deadly assault and got your 9 stars. Ooh, nice. Let me also do this. Do I have it? Just to make it a little bit easier. Hopefully, to see the chat without the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, that does not help at all. Maybe I should give it a stroke. All sorts of pepperoni. Is Fusion Compiler better than lip gloss? The penetration is nice on the Fusion Compiler. That is for sure real. Better than lip gloss though. I mean, the fact that it's free is probably, well, no, I won't say free, but the fact that you don't have to pay for it, like it's a Battle Pass 1. But if you do have it, it's also pretty good though. Lip gloss it is. Because because it does give a lot of anomaly proficiency. Let me... Do I know? Am I not able to add a stroke on here? Interesting. But, alright, let's see though. So there's a lot to go through today, right? There's so many events. There's the Bangu Mech event I still need to do. There's the movie event I still need to do. There's the Hollow VR mode that just came out now. There's Deadly Assault. There's the sightseeing as well. There's the temple stuff I have to do. There's a lot. But first, let's do our dailies. I have full on what's called energy, so let's go over and get a cup of coffee. 6th Street Coffee Cafe. Like I'm sure, like, what is it? I understand, you know, it's the start of the patch, they want to pump out a lot of stuff, but like, oh, that's a lot, you know. That's why I've sort of been spacing it out. I haven't been like jamming up all the different events right away. Wondering what free W engine you should get. You already have Rena with the signature. Ooh, Fusion Compiler is good, yeah. If you don't already have Brimstone, because Brimstone is just a really good generic attacker engine, you know, everyone can use it. The buff is pretty easy to use and still decent. And stuff like that, Pepperoni. The Mech event or the movie event could have easily been 1.7. Yeah, the Mech event could have like been 1.7. Like, there's no, as far as I know, there's no new, there's no new characters in it. There's no new zones, like they have to open up the Gravity Falls Cinema. It's just special little zones that open up, right? Especially considering how, like, dead 1.7 felt, right? Where there were, like, no events whatsoever in 1.7. Except for, I guess, like, what? Was it the flower thing that? No, flower thing was 1.6, right? No, flower thing was 1.7, yeah. Feels like it was so long ago, my goodness. So I need to lower the audio a tiny whiny little bit here. Again, like, even though, like, I know 1.7 was like, literally a week or two ago, I don't know why, but it feels like it was ages ago, does it not? Like, again, it feels like Vivian was like, so long ago. Feels like the flower event was so long ago. You know, people already forgotten all about Hugo. Maybe it's just, that's the power of the hype of 2.0. But it just feels crazy, right? Was kind of dry. Yeah, it didn't help that there was nothing really memorable from 1.7, right? Other than just Hugo yapping for 3 hours. Yeah, Hugo? You mean the guy that was like setting the stage, or like the, what's it? The pre-show for Yishen. I mean, to be even for like the male enjoyers out there, even if you could say, oh well, you're just like saying that because it's all like the big titty woman that came out now. Even Komono is sort of like stolen the show from him, right? Oh wait, I wouldn't know, but like from what I've seen, like as soon as Komono was revealed, a lot of people were like, oh my goodness, like Hugo left their mind essentially, right? So see, even the male enjoyers are susceptible to the same stuff with the waifu enjoyers of like just seeing the shiny new thing and going like, ooh, what's this? There's a new Hugo video about the unexpected buff. Ooh. If anything, I do hope it stays kind of like the, what is it called? The Yanagi Time Weaver thing. I assume it is unintended, yeah, but like maybe you can, maybe they have better things to deal with than fix Hugo, right? If that makes sense. So he can kind of keep his inadvertent buff. Mon has been disappointing for certain parts of the main enjoyers. Really? Interesting. I would have thought it would have been nice because, or at least visually from an outside perspective, I was like, oh, at least it's somebody different, you know, or like it's a different type of thing. You know, as opposed to Hugo, Lighter, Haramasa, which for the most part are kind of like, what is it called? 3 in a row of like basically, I don't want to say generic, but like Ikemen style characters, and then you have Komono, who's, I don't know what's the correct word for it, but like what is it? There's a Japanese word for it, but I'm not sure. But like different type of build, I guess, compared to Light Hugo Haramasa. So what's up, Death Reaper? Good morning to you too. You already got the M6 pan, but no waifu. Ooh, that's always rough, yeah. You might be the only Hugo enjoyer. Bean, you are definitely not the only Hugo enjoyer here. I can guarantee you that. As you can see, everybody else in the same boat as you. Also, what's up, Master R? My deadly assault has reset. Yeah, we're gonna do it now after the dailies real quick. Total Lies so much fun. You love the funny. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, as cool as Yishen and everybody else are, like Miyabi, with like the lots of small little numbers like flooding your screen, there's just something about that one big like gigantic number. It's like ooh. I think Hugo as a character was so cool, but you didn't really like the gameplay style with the Total Eyes. I will admit I appreciate the fact that it's something different, you know. It's a different take on the attacker stuff, you know. Let me just take a sip of water before we head over to Shuiben Temple. Because I gotta go and manage the temple now. Oh, I also need to do check my luck. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. Do you think I'm gonna get bad luck? Or like, I guess there's no bad luck, but like the worst possible luck, right? You know how Hugo's gameplay could be improved? By having his theme song play whenever he's on field. That's what they should do. To a cheeky temple, for what reason? So what's up, Cade? Oh, okay. Regular fortune, I guess. You just reached level 35. Oh, I've been slacking on my temple shenanigans. Like, I'm only level 10, I think? Yeah, level 10. Let's go and complete some things for Sweetie. Do I not have... What are these things I need? Evil Dispelling Powder. Oh, I've been selling all of them, that's why. Whoopsie. Honestly, I'm not too fussed about this thing. It's sort of like, I just press buttons when they're available to me. And if I level up the temple, cool, I level up the temple. Like, I'm not doing it properly. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm like, oh, I can't craft this. Oh, I can't craft that. Oh, I can craft this? Sure. Like, I know, like, I should be crafting this because it was the, what is it called? One of the Sweetie commissions asked for it, but I was like, eh. Ether Compass, that's what one of them need, right? And we also need to dispatch the Bangus as well, right? I didn't even set anybody to dispatch. I'm a terrible manager. Let's set this for an hour. Talk about inefficiency. Oh my goodness. It's over. What are my thoughts on the Yishen's signature engine? It is unfortunate that it is, I wouldn't say required by any means necessary, but it is definitely very good. The fact that it gives her 20% crit rate and then still gives her the max HP increase, which eventually gives, what's it called? Sheer force as well. Very nice. And then just increasing ether damage by effectively like what, 16%? And then the EX special and ultimate by 20%. And remember, you're using this... Why is it keeping jumping up? You're using this EX special attack like a lot. 3 EX special attacks. All of them are going to get buffed up by this 20%. That's all you need time to pull. Also, hang on, forget about all that stuff. Also, it gives her a nice glow effect. Let's not forget about that, the most important thing. Makes her hair glow. You lost Jane's entrance, so you should have a guarantee. Oh, okay, then yeah. It's definitely a lot better than the other options, which is like, realistically just this now, right? The puzzle sphere. What do I think about the new event engine? Is it better than the fossil or free-to-play Caesar? It's a good alternative, yeah. Yours, they give cooler engine effect. Dude, could you... Hang on. I just want to double check. Yeah, I really do wish that... They have been getting better with it, with the engine effects, but I really do wish that they made some better engine effects. I wish... Let me just double check here. Imagine if the engine effect for Yishen was the little bird glue as well. Glowed as well? Wait. Why didn't she say hello to a little bird? Or is that only in Hollow Zero? Well, yeah, at least it is a little bit noticeable with her sleeves and like the little... I don't know what to call it. Like the dust particles like floating off the ends of them. But it would be cool if her little fat bird in the intro appeared glowy. Yeah, it turns her into a glowy, exactly. She'll turn into an FBI agent. Oh, now I'm confused though, because I remember we were like getting excited to see the bird in the Hollow Zero runs. So where did they go? Or where does he go now in the training there? And also more important, yeah, as Kibeto says as well, more important, you get a little bird. Of course the engine is worth it, just to get the cute little bird. Like, where is it? Look at him. You wish they went back and gave all the old agents glows. Yeah, like Shuyen's like, look at Shuyen, like those little green handle parts, like side pocket things could glow. Her gun could glow, especially because, again, remember, they've come back and they've given little I wouldn't say buffs, but like visual updates to this here, the menu screens, right? They add little sparks to the guns. Miyabi has a little flash of glint when she sheathes her sword. Where is it? Like Bernice's flamethrowers have a heat glow to them. Like, there's so much that they could do. Like, they definitely, they know that they can, like, make stuff glowy. It's just, can you do it, though? You're pulling engine for stats now. You pull engine for the glowy hair. Yeah, exactly. On one hand, you could pull the engine for bigger numbers, but, like, how often are you going to notice the bigger numbers, right? You're definitely going to notice the glowing hair. No worries, Andre, you didn't miss too much. 30 minutes, you're fine. Just crack the bird's spine and it becomes a glow stick. Could you imagine? Actually, we don't really see anybody like interact with the bird. I want to pet it. It looks like it would be very squishy. Little ether bird. Also, I assume this is the VR thing, right? Yeah. First though, what do we want to do? Do we want to do events? Do we want to do deadly assault? Also, what is this? There was no like special thing for this, right? Is this just go around and interact? Oh, this is just interactive stuff in the Hollow. Okay. I have done nothing in terms of actually going into like the free roam aspect in the Hollow. Wish the game had a little Chow Garden. Oh, the Chow Garden with little Bangus. Raise them up as little kids. I mean, you kind of have that with the Shriban Temple stuff, right? What are these guys staring at? Oh, I guess this is part of the construction or the rebuilding of the Shriban Temple, right? Do I need to collect these or do they auto-collect, right? So I don't have to actually click the button, right? Yeah, auto-collecting. So I should be able to then deliver those to Sweetie. Okay. Now we can upgrade to level 11. Who am I picking now that I have the Ice Butler? I don't know. I'm gonna wait until Jufufu's banner comes, and then ideally I don't lose the 50-50 there, but depending on what happens there, I'll see what Mindscape I want to get. Ooh, I probably should have... let's recall this guy. Then send somebody out here. What else is there? Yamcha Sin stuff. Obtain wish letters. Oh, do I need a crop for Sweetie? Oh, I can instantly submit. Never mind. Now I just need to wait 3 minutes for the exploration. Oh no, I need 100 more wish letters, so I can research a new product, surely? Aha. Oh, I need to complete the adventure. Okay, that's fine. Oh, what's up, Sam? Theoretically, if I had all characters from 1.0 to Yishen, would you go for Mindscapes for characters I have or future Void Hunters? In terms of pulling for other stuff. Oh, absolutely, I would always go future Void Hunters. I personally, I'd much rather value getting new toys as opposed to making the toys I have better. The temple is going very slowly, Sam. It's a slow grind. Oh, hello. You don't get to see big numbers, you have them turned off because you can't see... Oh, I mean, yeah, you're already getting blinded by Soldier Ambi already. Enough as is. Alright, let's see. Let's do Deadly Assault though. The dead ass. Dead Scout Outpost. Own quarter. Public security, Scout Outpost. Oh, there it is. Wait, where is it? I don't know why, but the orientation... Okay, no. Okay, there we go. This is how I imagine Scott Outpost. Like, this orientation specifically. I don't know why. You know that feeling? Takes ages to generate the cache levels? Yeah, exactly. Holy moly, you just got Yishen's engine on the first temple. Oh! You see, that's why we gamble. Now you get to enjoy the glow effect. Forget about any stats. I'm glad we could convince you. Like I said, it's the direction you typically face, right? Alright, Miasma Priest. Ooh. Notorious Marionette. Notorious Pompeii. What are the buffs? What are the buffs? What are the buffs? Oh, wow. Who would have thought? Max HP increase. It's almost like they want you to use Yishen. After using ultimates, energy and adrenaline generation increased by 15%. Ether and ice damage increased by 40%. And then these are your regular ones, right? Anomaly build up. Enemy defense reduction, basic attack. Perfect dodge or perfect assist. No aftershock stuff. Interesting. Normally this was paired with aftershock. Alright, let's see though. This is resistant to ice, so no Miyabi here. When it switches phase, their anomaly build-up resistance... They really said, fuck Miyabi. Enemy resistance, ice. Anomaly build-up resistance increases by 10%. No Miyabi for you. Crit damage also increases by 30%. Oh, crit damage taken. This effect can stack up to 2 times and is cleared when Miasmic Shield breaks. When you successfully perform 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds, you can earn 1000 performance points. So, interesting. And then Marionette is still the same one. Damage dealt by bosses increased by 25% when a clone is destroyed. Electric Ice, yeah. And then Pompeii is still assists, right? Defensive assist or chain attack, they apply a stack of weakening. And then, okay, so are these always the same? Like, these have never changed ever, right? It's always the same thing for Pompeii. It's always the same thing for the marionettes. It would be nice to see something different, right? So, let's see. Wait, no, Pompeii had... No, it was Dead End Butcher that had the anomaly. So this could just be Evelyn Lucy as usual. This could be me, BB. So Miyabi, Evelyn, Yishen, right? That makes sense. Evelyn, Lucy plus... Or, I mean, Defense versus chain attack. We could try and use Anomaly here. I wonder, I want to No, we can't use Anomaly here because it said Anomaly build up resistance. I would have loved to try it out here. Marionette wants ice damage, so Miyabi here. Miyabi, Yanagi plus somebody else. Evelyn, Lucy. And then this can be Yishen. And Astra, maybe? You're kind of tempted to see what Miyabi would be like on the priest, though? Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. How broken is Miyabi? Can she just say, fuck you, I'll do it anyway? One. So we reach Ether, so Vivian can maybe help out here. Just make sure. I almost slipped up again. Let me make sure they have their engines. Okay. And then Astra, I guess. There's a very good chance that this just still works anyway. Just the Bangus, yes. We are dedicating Astra here, which I kind of don't like. I'd like to use Astra elsewhere, but we'll see. Made your empty Miyabi look like trash. Ooh, well, let's see. So the other thing is we also have to try and get 3 defensive assists, right? So that's other, like, kind of issue, quote unquote. Oh, the grey numbers. It hurts to see. I also need to try and learn the moves, because I don't know how to parry this bitch. Okay, maybe it's just me, but it's weird. Like, that was definitely... It was attacking 3 times in a row, and I was trying to parry all of them, but... Maybe it's the animation or something, that you can't do it multiple times in a row? Unless there's something I'm not seeing. Because I know that's the... what is it called? That is the... Where you get the performance points, right? To parry 3 times in a row. 1... 2... Like, that was... Was that not a parry? Or am I bad at the game? Also, shout out to barely doing any damage. Okay, that was where I probably should have done it. But now you know. Parry's very tight. Ooh, okay. The boss's pain. Shout out to the grey numbers. Not only is it ice resistance, but it's also like anomaly resistance too. Also, what's up, Shen? So this isn't a parryable attack, yep. 1. Could you please attack me? I wonder if this is gonna be like Bringer, where the performance points thing can only happen like when it uses specifically that one attack where it like does a 3 in a row, or like a 8 in a row attack, right? Because I'm waiting for this bitch to throw out an attack. 1, 2. Where's the third though? Miyabi is so bad here. You do little damage and less anomaly. Yeah. This is really the fuck Miyabi boss. Okay, was that not the performance points? Was that not 3 in a row? Within 3 seconds? It's so ironic that the one that'll best Miyabi is the one that looks the closest leader. Well, I mean, actually, Nova, I mean, you've seen the... We've all seen the end of the story, right? Maybe there's a reason why they look kind of similar, you know? Whenever the priest does a charge-up attack... Pay attention to the sigil and the color behind it. Oh! You mean there's actual mechanics to the boss and it's not just slash my way to victory? What? Little window thing that it does. One star. Yippee! Nah, it's fine. Trust me. This stun's gonna go hard here now. Watch. The stun did not go hard. Well, actually, that's a lot better than I was expecting. Green. Does that just telegraph what attack it uses? I assume. That was like a single slash, whereas if it was, I think it's like bottom left, it does the rain, right? Like the AoE on the floor. 3. Special stagger! 1000! That was our first... Actually, hang on, we might actually get this. Hang on a second. Hold up! Fuck you! Miyabi still works! Miyabi sees your ice resistance, she sees your anomaly resistance build up, she says, fuck you! I'm Miyabi, I'm different. And that's with me, like, barely getting the correct, what is it called? Special staggers. You don't need Yishen. You just need Miyabi, as per usual. Is my Miyabi M2? Hell no, she's basic ass bitch Miyabi M0. Yeah, she's ice resistant, but she's not Miyabi resistant. To be fair, I do have Miyabi plus 2 ether limited characters, so it's a little bit disingenuous, but still. And that's absolutely way easier if you also have, like, yeah, if you're not like me and you actually properly get the, what is it called? Parries, right? Because you can get another 3,000 more if you were to properly do the defensive assists. $22k with Miyabi and 35k with Shuyen, yeah. Shuyen would be great here. The increased crit damage, But that just means we get to use... Can we see... Hang on. I mean, now that we don't have to use Yishen for the priest, you can probably do this entire Deadly Assault Yishenless, right? Fuck it, we're gonna do that. So, for Pompeii, let's see. Ooh, we've used Vivian here though, that's the only issue. Marionettes. Shall we just go the classic... Shuyen, Caesar, Nicole, and then... what do we use for Pompeii then? Evelyn, Lucy. Oh, we've used Astro already. See, no, that's the issue. The fact that I had to use Vivian and Astra to help Miyabi out there. Collider could work, yeah. But now let's do Marionettes, because this should be easy with our regular team. It does suck that it's ice and electric damage, so... it's fine, though. Ultimate... we could go for this... Wait. After using ultimates, energy and adrenaline generation. HM access fee, basically dodge, counter, special attack, and dash attack. After triggering perfect dodge, perfect assist, increase all score with attack. Yeah, let's go with this. And then we go the old classic 1, 2. There's Nicole, 3. We did go a bit hard with using like Resonabu there as well, so let's go with Snap. Sorry if I fumbled your assault, I was just wondering if Miyabi would shred. I mean, I'm glad, at least, that, on one hand, like, yeah, the new Deadly Assault is absolutely, like, Yishenless, or doable without Yishen. But it's a bit disingenuous to say, oh yeah, just instead get, Astra plus Vivian plus Miyabi. Yeah, it's fine. You don't need the premium Void Hunter. Just get this other premium Void Hunter instead from like 6 months ago, and then it's easy. Simple as that. I could use a stun right about now. Wait, this is a different... I feel like this is a different attack. Or no, it's just the regular clone thing that it does. This is a little bit sloppy here. There we go. What you can do with Ben, Lucy, Nicole? Oh, probably, yeah. It doesn't resist fire, so... Astral always want to hold, yeah, exactly. Oh, a bit low on the points here. We need to get another stun in somewhere. And fast, hopefully. Can't wait to run Miyabi with Yuzuha. Ooh! Miyabi, like, I know everybody's still concerned about, you know, oh, Yuzuha or Astra. I'm still with the mindset of like, why not both? You know? What happens if you just run them both together at the same time? Yes, you have one overpowered support, but what happens if you have another? Like, what's so bad as the raccoon attack? Like, what? I hope so. Oh, there's our 2 stars. Hopefully we can get another stun in somewhere. That's just too good to me. Isha in the 20 pulls and signature from 10. Ooh! Come on for the 180 Sammy pulls. Uh-oh, we might miss out here. No, don't do this. I need to stun you again quickly. You saw a DPS pan, 30k with Astra Nicole. Ooh! What was that? Oh, that was only A rank. Oh, we can do this again, then we should be able to get it. As long as I properly get those stuns and parries off early on, we should be fine. At least Trigger was worth it. Both Miyabi and suddenly the soundtrack starts singing in Latin. Oh? Where is this? Playing Fufu right now. Ooh, story Fufu. You know what I'm sad about? With the whole new, like, what is it called? Like, oh, you can now, the Hollow Zero, it's all in one thing, whatever. The fact that it's no longer commissions, what sucks is that now you can't replay missions like you can in the story, or like in season 1, right? In season 1, you have those old story commissions, right, where you could do the hard mode and whatnot, which means you could go back and replay those trial characters. Now here, after you use Jufufu in the story mode, I wanted to go back to like get more footage of her, and it's like, oh nope, she's gone. You can like not use her again. Although I guess there is now the event, the Hollow event, but still, once that's gone, what then? Bullseye. If we got sent to the Shadow Realm. Is it frozen for anyone else? Oh, I hope not. I will say the music did stop though, so this is now awkward silence, just Shien shooting. so I can parry. There we go. Parry that. Got our with the computer in the back. You can't, that's the issue. You can for, what's it called? Other, like Season 1 stuff. But you cannot replay the Season 2 stuff. Because, like, I don't know, because it's in the new Hollow thing, so it's like, it wasn't really like a commission. Right? If that makes sense. It's a whole separate thing. Which does kind of suck. That was unfortunate. We can get Nicole's ult in there. Oh no! Are we gonna miss this again? Uh-oh. Come on, we need more parries! Yeah, exactly. It's the T-shirt commission, so it's like, it's not like a. That's the issue with like them making it more streamlined now. You can go directly into it. It's not like the regular commissions. Why not use Miyabi? Because I've already used Miyabi. That's kind of the whole point of Deadly Assault, right? Once you use them once, you can't use them again. You like replaying all levels for fun when the new patch drops, so you can get back to the story. You mean you didn't already know everything going into it? What? Oh, this one was way worse. Yeah, we need to properly get our Caesar parries in. I wonder, but actually... I could use Yishen, but at the same time, I don't want to. So I don't know why, but there's something about just not using Yishen. I feel like I need to prove a point here. I could use... Yeah, I could go back and use Shuyan, because... Not having, like, there's no buff that I get here, effectively speaking, because ice and electric damage is not going to get buffed. So what if I were to switch these around? As Matt says. So Miyabi here, but use the gang out here. Especially if it wants me to parry a lot for this buff. So I'll be using Caesar a lot for that then. Where's Nicole? I will also use Resident Boo here. And the HP inflation is crazy. Not really. It's more of just like... It's a new enemy with Miasma. That's the issue. Not only the issue, but like that's the catch here. So this is a single swipe, right? Yeah. I can't parry anyways. And then when I try and parry it, it just misses. Cool. Because this bitch can't hit her attacks. Warmly waiting for the parry. So this is the AoE on the floor, right? Oh, I see! So the window with the 4 colors dictates what attacks she'll use until the next thing, right? Oh, it's too far away so I can get the parry off. Come on! Don't be like that. Oh, double swords! Oh! Oh! I see! Okay, now I figured it out. I didn't realize that the stained glass had like a symbol of 2 swords on it. Now I understand! I need to get a shit ton of damage here though. We need to try and get those. So that kind of sucks, and it's kind of not really RNG, but okay, this is everything. What the fuck does that mean? 1, 2, 3. And this, okay. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oopsie. Okay. 2. That makes so much more sense now. Oh my goodness. I actually kind of like this boss now that I realize that that's how it works. The only issue is, again, we need to get those parries in for the... What's it called? Oh, it's not gonna use the parry thing. No! Why is the priest moaning like that? It's a masochist, that's why. I don't know if we'll get the 20k here though. Gotcha game players when there's the actual thing. The Caesar chain was just for more decibels because I didn't check, but I don't think I had enough for the ultimates there. So this is the AoE is on the floor, but this doesn't give the parry attack, does it? 1, 2. Ah, okay. I think that's the issue. I need to get better at, what is it called? Dodging to the right one. Because if I dodge to Shu Yen, I don't get the parry, which means I don't get the 1,000 points. Aha. Why is it goofy as fuck in the panda head? Oh, is that out now where you can get the little, what's it called? The little... What's it called? Accessories. I couldn't think of the word for a second there. Oh, is it level 35? Oh! Now I suddenly have a reason to try and level up the temple, I guess. And then I forgot to switch back again. Unless that's only dodgeable. Go. Oh, okay, so that must be a red parry then, if I'm auto dodging into Juyen. Juyen's dimensional derivation. No! I mean, yeah, she is definitely stronger, but I don't know. There's just something about unloading a bunch of bullets with Juyen that just feels so much more fun. I will say, having all of the parries with Yi Shen on her EX skill, it's kind of like they took Shu Yen and Caesar and they just merged her into one character, which I do really like. Parry, and then not hit anything because dodge is out of it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where are you? Let me break your Miasma shield, please. There we go. That's why I said no life in it. I mean, you probably definitely could get it to like level 35 quickly if you were to like dedicate it and like min-max it. Because a lot of the things is like, oh, go and do the shop or whatever. And like you can just put it to 3 minutes or whatever for the discovery things. But I was just like, eh. I just said it's 20 hours and I'm like, ah, I'll get it back when it's like the next day or whatever. Probably not the best idea. I'll probably like miss out on a lot of stuff, but it's fine. This is the one on the floors. So the floor attack, okay, so it does an AoE, and then does she do an attack? 1, 2. Oh, okay, I see. So the timing is very wonky on that. It's 3 hits, but like after the first hit, I'm already parrying, so it's like. Speedrun moments and time management when it hits the 20-hour is risky, but possible. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not. This is an event that's all. It's a thing that's not going away anytime soon, so it's not like you need a rush for it, right? So there is a third one in there. I missed timing, right? One. Oh, okay. The timing of these attacks are very wonky. Does the ultimate? I guess. Oh, the Miasma does count as a shield, does it not? Right? So it does get the buff. I'm waiting for that parry attack. When is that? When's it gonna give me the parry attack? Please. It's all red. 2. But then it goes into Shuyan. No! Unless... Are all of these attacks just like evasive assist only, or am I just messing something up here? So what's up, Stickam? Good to see you, as usual. Even if it has been a while. Well, I might die to the Miasma now that I think about it. I let myself get hit too much there. 2. See, like, I only got 2 in there, but I know for a fact there was 3 hits in there. I know for a fact. Now I want to try and do this properly. I don't want to use easy mode with Yishan. I want to get the performance points. Does she always open with this? Okay. And this always is, I can only dodge this with Shuyan, right? One, 2, 3. No, why is it going to shoot? Okay, no. So I gotta parry, but then backwards back into Caesar. Okay. Unless that attack specifically always goes into Shuyan. Oh, all ultimates work well on Miasma Priest. Oh, interesting. I have to keep an eye for that then. That goes into Caesar. So there must be like a... There must be an evasive assist one, right? 1, 2... Backwards. There we go! Woo! I'm learning! So this is the AoE on the floor, and then it does an attack. And then it does an attack. And then it does an attack. 1, 2... Okay, that one I guess goes into Shuyan no matter what. 1. Come on! That's so annoying. It's just like, look how close she is to being stunned. Okay. But now I know it. Okay, so it's forwards, backwards, forwards for the parries. So the thing is, Shuyan, the yellow parry. How does it work? So if it shows a red parry, that means that it is impossible to parry into. Yellow just means that you have something that will work. Even if it is an evasive assist, it'll still show yellow. That's what that first attack there is, yellow, because technically speaking, I can dodge it with Shuyan. Why does that... Why did that not parry? I make it sound so easy. It's not easy. It's the mental reflex of having to press spacebar whenever I want to parry is now being overwritten, I think. Because now I need to make sure that I specifically go backwards into Caesar. One, 2, 3. Wait, what? Hang on. 1, 2. Now I'm confused. Hang on. Oh my goodness, it's because I'm on Caesar. So it depends on who you parry into first. So if you're in Caesar, I have to go forwards and then backwards. But if I'm on Shuyan, I have to go forwards into Caesar and then forward again into Nicole and then backward. Oh my goodness. The yellow, it does also... Yeah, yellow turns red basically if you don't have anything to dodge. Like, this will be red because I don't have an evasive assist, so I can't parry it. 1, forward, and then backwards. But the timing is very tight. Red basically means you cannot dodge. You cannot parry this. You have to dodge. Like, this will be yellow because I have Shuyen. But the timing that is so tight. Yeah. 1. Forward, forward, backward. Forward, forward. Okay, no, so it is just being wonky because that's how the parries are. Okay, no. I think I'm just being dumb, and I think it's just some of its attacks are only evasive assists, so it forces the... What's it called? So it forces out Shuyen. Seems weird, but you're using... No, that's absolutely correct. That's what you should be using. I'm just being masochistic here and trying not to use Yushen. I don't know why. Yeah, the timings on that first attack is very odd. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Forget about trying to go into the correct ones. I'm just gonna press parry whenever I see the flash. That's it. If it goes into Shuyen, cool. If it doesn't, alright. I just... wait, no, do I don't have ultimate or unlimited points. So this is drops on the floor, and then it doesn't attack, right? That I can parry? Oh, I hate that. I hate that when I do an evasive assist, it fucks up the rest of the timing. Because it activates Vital View. No! Why is it dodging back? Oh. Why is Deadly Assault so much less pain this cycle without Bringer? Because there's no Bringer, that's exactly why. I just want to try and parry this first one here. Like, how? That's yellow, but I'm trying to dodge it. Like, I don't know if it's maybe just because the animation is weird. But it just feels weird trying to parry that. The timings definitely feel wonky. And it sucks that that's how you get the performance points. I guess it's more for that one attack where she does like a barrage of like 8 attacks, right? Which it should be doing sometime soon, hopefully. Can you please do an attack so I can parry? This is the one thing I don't like about this now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bosses that require you to parry all stuff like this. What is it called? Where performance points are very like RNG dependent on like how they attack and whatnot. It does feel kind of annoying. Something you don't understand is why some attacks can you do one damage? Oh, that's because when she's like charging her shield or whatever, or charging her sword or whatever, it she like takes reduced damage during it. Where's that barrage? 1, 2, 3. I feel like I was timing that perfectly. 1, 2, 3. The boss is moaning a lot. Isn't it great? 1, 2. Where's the third one? No! That one can't be dodged. That one can't be dodged. that. Yeah, okay. Now that we're pointing it out, yeah. Especially when stunned. Boy, this bitch moans a lot. It's doable as long as I parry the next couple of hits and get those performance points, but I don't know how... That's easier said than done. Literally, if I just get one more parry in, I think. Please. 1, 2... No! Was that not timed perfectly? I switched it to Nicole. Why did she not parry that? Nicole, you bitch! You could have parried it. Caesar, please! I love you! Caesar, I love you! Okay, with the ultimate. Now we just bash at its head and... Okay, we're fine. How many performance points did I get? Oh, probably only like 1,000. Maybe 2,000? 2,000, okay. Alright, yeah, they did... It's actually funny, like... It buffs everybody except Miyabi, right? Because it's... The battle ends when the final heavy hit is dealt. But for Miyabi, the heavy hit is dealt like at the start of the attack. Alright, there we go. 20k with Caesar. Shout out to MVP Caesar. Yeah, I don't know why, but the parries on that feel really weird. They feel really, really iffy. Caesar feels like a DPS also in any team. Yeah, but she gives a boob buff though. The priest timing does feel a bit wonky, yeah. Alright, we're gonna use Miyabi here. No, Yishan, you're not allowed. BB. I guess we could use Yanagi as well, because it also benefits from electric damage, right? Honestly, we could just use these two, because I want to save Lucy, Evelyn, Astra for the end. Let's use Rena. I don't have her, like, properly built, but I mean, she's got her Mindscape, she's got core skill F, we should be fine. And then we'll go plug boo. Plug! The electric girls, yeah. Caesar ult is great for style points. That's what Caesar using Caesar is at this point now is just like for style, really, and that's why I still use her. Listen, I will catch me dead before I will stop using the Shuyan Caesar team. Oh, shout out to Rena missing her attack there. Carry that. Destroy that clone. Get a little... Okay, I was gonna say get a little tiny buff with Rena for like a moment there before I ultimate, but that's fine. Come on, Rena, use a buff, please. Pretend like you're useful. Here, Poyo, let's Spook Shack and Victoria Housekeeping meet. Ooh, that would be amazing, yeah. It would be on theme as well, on brand. I kind of wish, like I would assume that they have everything planned out, but I kind of wish that for today, because it's Friday the 13th, they somehow like had something planned. Because I mean, I would like to think that they were like, ooh, it's Friday the 13th, let's drip market Spook Shack during that time. Which probably just happened to be a coincidence, but it would be really funny. Oh no! Be hittable, please. You got Caesar's and her engine for Shuyan. You couldn't get Chingy. Ooh. Oh, no, yeah. I was the same. I would have loved to get Chingy, but I was like, no, I can't. I have to make sure that I can get Shuyan over anything else. And then there was Jane as well afterwards. So I was like, decisions. The temple questline is sweet. Ooh. I do like the concept of like, slowly rebuilding the temple back to its former glory, right? Oh, Miyabi, stop taking so much damage. No! Why did you go invulnerable during the slash? That's gonna cost me. Unless Yanagi clutches it out with her ultimate here in a second. Let's see. 1000 points with the ultimate. Haha! We're cutting it very close on all of these. But we're finishing it off in style with the ultimates at least. Looking for ghosts, finds the arena monsters in the lake. And then, yeah, so it's Rena as the ghost, Ellen as like Jaws, Lycan as a werewolf, and Corin as like the little Frankenstein's monster. That's actually a great way to put it, Chris. Like Caesar's not the best, but she's always got your back. She's always there. And 4 is yeah, because it's what? Yeah, 4 because it's like death or she. Alright, and then Pompeii. What? Where's the fire increase buff? Alright, we'll just go with this. Evelyn. Let's see. Astora. Let me just make sure. It'll do. Watanya. I'm just in the back of my mind, speaking of all the temple stuff, I'm just thinking, ooh, that Bangu needs to be collected right now. Need to fire DPS using Soldier 11 is rough. Just get M6 Jufufu. There's your fire DPS. This is right, defensive assist that I need to do here. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you saw that, but like, this is what I hate about Pompeii and how he moves so much. He just dodged like both of Evelyn's Garrote attacks. Because he just moves around so much. Try Vivian Jane. Doesn't... Wait, Notorious Pompeii resists physical... Oh no, yeah, that works. Well, the only issue is that like... Actually, Vivian Jane could work here. And there's the anomaly build-up, right? Actually... Vivian Jane could work. I'm not using the... I won't be making fun of or making use of the weakness, but I mean, there is that buff for it, right? So, there is that option. Here's the question though. Once I get 9 stars, we need to find out a very important thing. Do you guys think that Nekomata will be able to get 3 stars against that Miasma Priest? Spoiler, I feel like she probably won't. Maybe if it was like physical week somehow, maybe. Dude, you actually know what I'm most excited about is whoopsie, with Yuzuha and Alice both being physical next patch, right? They're gonna try and shill physical enemies, right? Surely we finally start to get physical weak enemies. So Jane becomes useful, Billy becomes even better, Corin has a chance to shine as well. The one can only dream, right? Also, Pepperoni, thanks for subscribing. Read that. You always get your best score on this with Jane, Bernice, and Lucy. Oh yeah. That's always... Ooh. That is always the go-to as well, I think. I don't know. I remember that was also what I used to use as well. I think, like I mentioned this earlier, but I'm pretty sure Pompeii did have a buff in the past where it was buffing anomalies, was it not? Because right now it's for defensive assists, but I'm certain that at some point there was a buff for using anomalies. Finally gonna get physical weak deadly assault bosses. Maybe. I mean, who is physical weak? Not a lot, right? Snap! We just need to make sure we don't get hit too much, because yeah, Evelyn's iframes are a bit wacky, so we are taking quite a bit of damage. But it's fine, we have Astra to heal us, so we should be okay. Then we need to get a couple more of these parries in. Snap! Where did he just go? What the hell? Okay. Woo! Brother just teleported behind me. Like it was nothing personal, or nothing personnel either. You have that Alice, they pump more physical weaknesses. I mean, so with it being 2.1, again, I'm assuming it's going to be like a quote-unquote like filler side story patch, right? And they don't usually introduce like brand new enemies there. But one can hope, right? If not new physical weak enemies, at least physical buffs, right? Which does kind of suck because it's not like permanent. It's just that patch, but still. It would be nice to have a patch where like Nekomata also even becomes useful for once. I guarantee you the moment, yeah, if they do make physical weak bosses, I can guarantee you, Nekomata's gonna have a new lease on life. Need more than a patch to fix the cat. There we go, 20k. Hang on. We gotta finish this off with Lucy with her ultimate. Oh wait, actually, I will say, he hasn't done that bullshit thing where he goes invulnerable for like half his... Never mind. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just left it a secret. You're gonna pull for Caesar, but... You were gonna pull for Caesar, but Evelyn... Oh, see, you were gonna pull for Caesar for Evelyn, but it seems like Jufufu will probably be the better... Oh, yeah. Especially since Jufufu can then make use of the... what is it called? Actually, No, yeah. Especially, yeah, Jufufu can make better use of the new disc set, King of the Summit. Look at that. No Yishen necessary. What's that? Ether weak enemy? Anomaly? Anomaly resistant thing? It's you don't need Yishen to clear Deadly Assault. You just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different limited S ranks. Pfft, easy. Now, out of curiosity, how easy does this become when you do use? If you do use Yishen, how much easier does this become? Yishen. I guess we can slap Pan. My Pan is still not the greatest. I need to find like better discs for him. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother using Pan actually. You know, what if we go... Fuck it, mono ether. For shits and giggles. So what's up, Bingsu? Just get 6 premium characters. And M1 Rena. There we go. Oh, you know what's great now? I can just parry like this now. This doesn't count as defensive assist though, right? It has to be like proper parries. But I could probably just not afford to do any of that and still be fine, right? Parry. Oh my goodness, it's so... that was like 5 parries in a row. Maybe it's because I was using, what's her name? Shuyen that has the evasive assist, which does like mess with the parries. But this felt way easier to parry with Vivian and Yishen. Did she not work out? No, we got the full 9 stars. But now we're just going for like the victory lap. Managed to get your hands on a prismatic SPC. Ooh, and the playmat. Nice. Prismatic SPC. Ooh, so that's with the, what's it called? The nice little EV deck box, which is always nice. Parry. Okay, maybe it's just having a evasive assist Shuyen makes things wonky, but yeah. These parries are super easy now. No, not the Miasma shield, you were on the verge of being broken. Again. Also, I'll support you. Those were her good. Sounds about right for prismatic, yep. Yeah, the performance points are basically for anyone that's not Yishen. Can brute forth this fight with Sambi? I mean, absolutely, it's definitely doable. Like, I mean, again, that's why... I mean, I guess, to be fair, we were abusing, quote-unquote, the ether weakness with Shuyen, but yeah. It's just crazy to think that I can, like, talk shit now, not have to pay attention, and I already have 20k. But, yeah, so you can absolutely do it without Yishen, but my goodness, does she make this a lot easier. I can turn my brain off and just, whenever I see yellow, press spacebar. Did you hear Fufu? I wish I could hear Fufu. As well. I have Ultimate as well. Also, for like how sloppy I've been playing, like yeah, I'm at full health because Astra's been healing us. We have a bunch of defensive assists and whatnot. Like this has been incredibly sloppy, but I can still get 30k. Ooh, hang on, we gotta finish this off with a fancy little ultimate. No! Oh, okay. We're finishing it off with a fancy ultimate. The wipeout screen. You've heard of Torpedo Nekomata. Say hello to Torpedo Vivian. Only 2,000. Okay, maybe again it's just me, but yeah, the performance point seems like it's a little bit difficult to get on this boss. Unless you really lock in with those parries, right? Let's see though, how does she do on the other bosses though? I'm curious. We'll just use the same setup, I feel like, right? Why use Vivian in a Yishen team? You think the stunner character will be good with Yishen? I mean, do you need them to be stunned? Like literally, she does more than enough damage without them being stunned. Like obviously, yeah, it could do more, but Vivian is just nice because it's like constantly applying damage over time. Especially against the Miasma Priest there because it's weak to ether. Like just having a constant tick of damage like 24/7 is crazy nice. Also, just there's a nice synergy between them because remember, Vivian, her little fall and feather stacks, she does in a bloom every time you use an EX special. And you are using a lot of EX specials with Yi Shen. You hate Yi Shen and Astriel, but you played Yi Shen. I mean Astra. Curse these women being so meta. Can you hit me so I can parry you, please? Also, speaking of like stun, like you get a pretty decent build up of stun anyway with what's it called, Vivian and Yi Shen. Just all their defensive parries and whatnot. Like unless the stun gets you like a whole nother like 1 or 2 stun windows, you're fine with this. Yi Shen does be I'm blooming! Oh my gosh, I'm blooming! So what's up, Endra? We've just been messing around with Deadly Assault. We've already got our 9 stars, but now we're just seeing how does Yi Shen do on all of them. We've proven that you can do this without Yi Shen, but now if you do have Yi Shen, how like relaxed does this become? Man, fuck that clone! Parry that thing in his face. Is that a Ziox reference? Yo, shout out! Twitch.tv/Ziox. Alright, stop doing your bow. Let me parry you. There we go. You got 50k score, unoptimized, 0 performance points with Yi Shen. Exactly, like, from what it looks like, yeah, like Yi Shen is just easy mode. Like, I can just turn my brain off here. If I happen to see a little yellow flash, I just press the parry button. Otherwise, I just mash shit, like, non-stop. Like, I'm not even, like, properly timing Yi Shen's parries or, like, her EX skills and whatnot. I'm just like, if I see the ultimate bar, I press it. If I see I have the technique points, I press it. Monkey brain seed button, monkey press button. It's as simple as that. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. Shout out to Yi Shen getting hit there. What a wipeout screen. After all of that, just ow. Once again, another easy 20k with my brain turned off like a monkey. I have still not bought the skin yet, no. Bought? I still not bought the skin yet, no. I want to wait and see if there's anything else coming out that the monochrome might be better spent on. Oh no! Finally an obstacle. This boss is not weak to ether. However will we handle this? We can't make use of the enemy weakness. Oh no. Actually, wait, what if we were to use just for funsies? You know what? Yeah, let's try it out. Oh, but she doesn't get a team buff. No. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go triple ether again. Your account is no longer bricked, but your skill issues. You still can't clear. I mean, this Deadly Assault I think is fine. Actually, let me do. What is Bernice's thing? Because maybe we can just run it with her anyway. It increases her anomaly buildup by like 65%. that does kind of help a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll probably just stick with that, the triple ether. Bernice with Lucy, no Astra? I see it. I see the vision. Alright, let's do that. Do I have... I don't have Astral Voice. I'm too lazy to switch. It's fine. We'll run with this though. Quick assistant to her. Yeah. And Rocket Boo. Lucy Tesuwa? Yeah, it was a Yishen wipeout, not a enemy wipeout. What was this again? We need to get defensive parries, right? Ah, but I want to use my regular parries with Yishen though, like that. But I gotta do it for the performance points, I guess. There. Oh, I'm out of parry points. Oh no. It's fine. Ultimate. Wait a minute. Hang on. Does her... So when you ultimate, you get 3 parry points back, right? Or 1, I guess, here. Do you get another parry point back when you use her other ultimate? Wait a second. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually crazy. That's actually really cool. That's another reason to not have to worry about using a stunner, I guess, then, right? Burn! Shen. Burn ice. Lucy Tesuwa. Look at the little boars! Look at the little boars! Uh-oh. Refresh the burn. Was that not a parry? I just one that was a parry. But yeah, it just helps chain up your, what is it called? Defensive parries, I guess. Nothing too major. It's just 1 extra point. Bernice isn't making cocktails, she's making mocktails with mixers and ice. Because I hear the snacks are very nice. Hit me! There we go. Lucy really says Desuwa like in every single voice line. It's great, isn't it? I love it. Oh, here comes that bullshit move. I almost used my ultimate there as well. Oh, I was trying to parry that. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2. Do this. Oh, look at that. The burn and the boars non-stop. Oh. Brings a tear to my eye. How do we want to finish this off? Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have tried to get the Shuyan or the Yishen butt shot. I'm slipping up so much between Yishen and Shuyan. Oh my goodness, their names are too similar. But yeah, once again, well, I say easy 3 stars, but again, we did have to use Bernice as well. When you see the thumbnail, you can't stop reading as deadly assault, deadly ass. What? No. What? Me clickbait a title to specifically use deadly ASS like dot to not say deadly assault? Who would do such a thing? To put a suggestive name in the thumbnail. So what's up, Tarek? But yeah, as expected, Yishen of course can 3-star most of them. Here's the real question though. How do we make Nekomata work? Could we get Nekomata in here? No, there's no way. We could probably get 2 stars, right? Basic attack. What if we go? Honestly, the only way I can see us doing it is by having just Miyabi be a mascot while like Vivian and Astra do most of the heavy lifting. And I have done the story, yes, Hortu. What are these discs? Nekomata, what do we put on you again? Why is Fang middle on Soldier 11? So we can take this. Penetration, crit damage, crit rate, that's not too bad. Anomaly proficiency. Damage. This. Ooh, we don't have any good physical slots here. I mean, if this rolls really well, this might be a decent disc actually for Nekomata. Let's see. Crit rate, crit damage. Roll it. The things I do for Nekomata. Watch this one be the best disc ever on a Nekomata pen ratio disc. Oh my goodness. Honestly, if there's ever, okay, no, I was gonna say sheer force, HP percent. I was like, hang on, Yishen. I mean, it's. Why is my crit rate so high? Wait, what? Oh, I'm using a crit rate disc here. Okay. I'll go crit damage here. No, then I'm like 6 woodpecker electros. Hang on. There must be something better I can use, right? Main stat. Crit damage. Shadow harmony. Oh, I really have no good. Oh, that means I should switch out one of these then, right? Ice, electric. I don't have physical, do I? No. Yeah. So one of these will have to become fanged metal. But which one? Anomaly proficiency, crit damage, anomaly proficiency. Yeah. Crit damage. Also, yeah. Oh, this one will work, yeah. Alright, Nekomata. Let's see. Can Astra and Vivian babysit her? 2 stars is doable. 2 stars will at least be doable, but... Yuki, actually, hang on, before we go in. Yuki, trust me, we've come to know in this stream and on my account that, like, we should not expect anything from discs. Need I remind you of, where is it? What could have been an amazing disc for Yishen. Where is it? Wait, not that one. This one here. Crit rate, crit damage. 2 into proficiency, 2 into attack percent. The one that doesn't need it. She's great. Discs are great. Discs are fun. Alright. Oh, Nekomata, you don't even get your... It doesn't matter if Nekomata doesn't have a team buff, right? Oh, no. I don't think I'm inflicting assault anytime soon, so I don't need to worry about that. If I somehow am actually able to get like close to 3 stars, I'm gonna scream. The discards are fickle, yep. This is always gonna be undodgeable. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Nekomata. Dude, this boss moves so much, so Nekomata's not gonna be able to hit it. Oh my goodness. Oh, we can impair it at least. Yippee. So this is the AoE on the floor, which I still get hit by. 1. Okay, I'm using my ultimate because it's not like I'm gonna stun anytime soon, so I may as well get some damage in. You know what the issue is? Now with Vivian, like coming back to like Yishen, Nekomata doesn't use her EX a lot, so I'm not getting a lot of blooms from Vivian. Oh no, is it gonna hit? It's busy teleporting away. Nope. Like, look at how many stacks Vivian has there, and I'm not getting to spend any of them. That actually makes it even worse, yeah, like when I was talking about Nekomata missing her EXs. Like, Vivian can't use her stuff either then. Oh, not another whiffed EX. Oh. Like, Vivian is just out here like, I'm waiting to a bloom. I'm waiting to do an attack from off field. Meanwhile, this dumb cat is just missing all of her attacks. Parry. It's fine, the purification damage is gonna be huge right here. Watch. Alright, this stun's gonna go crazy. Check this shit out. Why does Nekomata even miss so much? Because she sucks. That's why. So this is unparryable. You know, do I dare? Oh, Nekomata, you suck so badly. You know what's crazy? I have a theory. I think this might be doable. You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. If I play a little bit better, 1. You know how I'm complaining that I'm not able to use Nekomata's EXs a lot, so I'm not getting a lot of Vivian triggers? You know what would solve this? I still have that selector. I could get Nekomata M2, which gives her 25% energy regen. Would that be enough for another 4,000 points? I could also spend some skill chips. How badly do we want to do this meme? Okay, don't enable me. Don't say it's possible. Just say it's impossible. Otherwise, I'm gonna... I could also just get better discs, actually. That's another option. Like, this ain't it. This ain't it. Do we do it for the memes? We were 4,000 points off. If I parry a bit better... What do I put this here? Do I have any better fanged metals? Before we take the nuclear option, let's just look at maybe we can sort this out with discs. Maybe the discs are our issue. This one's great. +3 crit damage is great. +2 crit damage, pen, crit rate is great. This one here, if we switch this and we get like crit damage, this could be good. That was not good. What about this one? Attack percent crit rate. Oh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We might... Oh, this is... Okay, I almost upgraded this because I saw crit rate, crit damage, but then I saw defense percent, and I was like, no. We do not want to upgrade that. Hang on just 1 second, though. Shout out to +4 defense percent. Physical damage bonus, but this has no good substats. That's the only issue. But is it better than this? One of these two have to change, that's for sure. If I M2 Nekomata, I have to skin Yishen for punishment. Alrighty, let's go with this. I'm curious. What if 51 crit rate though? What if we do? What if we? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. 68%. That's not that bad. 68% crit rate. It's okay. And then if I have a shit ton of crit damage. Before we take the nuclear option of spending a M2 on Nekomata, let's try it with this. Let's try this out. I don't know if this will matter. Let me do that. 1, 2, 3. We'll go Raise and Abu as well. Who did I hurt to get +4 defense? I wish I knew. I wish. Yeah, who knows? I'm still saving it because maybe one day. You never know. Alright. This is the one. Oh, shout out to missing the Astro thing there. Parry. Parry. Oh, Astro, why are you not in a delicate dancer? No, okay, no. The only way I get this is I need to make sure I get those parries in. I need to get those performance points. Okay, let's wait for it to become hittable so we can actually... There we go. Then it's gonna do its little color wheel thing, right? I guess not. We gotta learn the moveset. We gotta get the download on the boss, as they say. I'm still waiting for it to do its little... Okay, there it is. So it's doing the floor AoE. And then, is it gonna be the parry hits now? 1, 2, 3. Impaired. There we go. One. Get an ultimate here. We are wasting falling feather stacks, but it's fine. I just want to pump out damage no matter what. It has the double swords. It's the bottom right one. So this is the parryable attacks. 1, 2, 3. Parry that. Parry that. parry that. That's another performance assist point. Nice. Oh, we just missed the end of that attack. No. Here's the kitchen sink. Use Astra's ultimate here. Shout out to Nekomata missing her chain attack. Very cool. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There's another special stagger. We might be doing this. Hang on a second. And we have full energy, so we can use 3 EXs. 1, 2, 3. Refresh with Vivian's ultimate. Then we use Nekomata's ultimate as well. What is that? That's the top right one. Oh, it's gonna be close, I think. It's gonna be very close. I hate that I have to like walk up close whenever I want to use the EX skill with Nekomata so I don't miss. Where the music up? Okay, hang on. We'll see after this how close I was. We're really close, actually. Oh my goodness. I think I got the maximum amount of assist points or performance points though, right? Yeah, I've got the maximum amount because I didn't get any from there. Hang on, maybe this ultimate. It's not gonna work, but maybe. Ooh, this is really close. We got the maximum assist performance points though. 1,000, 19,000. Do I really? Oh. If I get a Mindscape for Nekomata and I get a little bit more energy regen. What if or I could hamster cage her as well. I mean, I've been saving up, so I guess. Am I gonna hamster cage Nekomata? Let's do it. Three hamster cages on Nekomata. Alright. I'm not sure if I have to like specifically reset because I don't know if it still keeps the previous stuff. Let me just double check. Is there not? I could probably also try and upgrade Astra. No, Astra's maxed. I could upgrade. Oh, Vivian can also take some upgrades. Oh wait, hang on. Did I do the right thing? Where's? I should have been doing this because this is her bloom attack. Oopsie. Okay. Let me put it in the right order. So I want to be like this. This is the one. This better be the one. 3 hamster cages on Nekomata. Again, I don't even think Nekomata is doing much damage here. I think she is purely just here to trigger a blooms. Okay, wait for it to become vulnerable. We need to try and save some energy so we can trigger Vivian stuff. Okay, no. That should have been a triple parry there. It was just wonky because it flew away. This is it. Yeah, this is. If we do this, this is gonna be a tuber, as they say. I can see it now. Nekomata better than Yi Shen at the new Miasma boss? The Nekomata power creep is real. Shout out to me doing the phantom parry there. I'd love to see it. Come on, do your little window thing so we can see what you're gonna use as an attack. Bottom left, so this is AoE on the floor. Followed by an attack that hopefully I can parry. We really need those triple parries though for the performance points. Another balloon. There it is. Get ready for it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Go. Whew, okay, now we get our ultimates in. It's gonna do another parry thing. 1, 2, 3. Parry, parry. Parry, another stagger. There we go. And there's the stun. Nekomata. Vivian. Astra, so we can go back into Nekomata. We use our EX skill to trigger a bloom. Then we reset with Vivian again here with ultimate. That was a bit mistimed because we didn't have energy, but we can go back to Nekomata for a little ultimate there. Here's where she does her bullshit. Very cool. Parry. Wait for it. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another stagger. I think that's 3 or 4 that we've gotten so far. We almost have the maximum amount of assist points. Make sure we spam EX skills so we can use Vivian's Bloom. Reset it again. Ultimate Astra. Whew, okay. I think we're maxed out on the performance points, so we need to try and hope we just get enough damage in now. Regularly. Oh, I need energy. I need energy to trigger our blooms again, please. Oh, we're 1,000 away. I think we are maxed out on the performance points though, right? So it's not like that would have mattered. Ooh. If I see that we missed like 1 performance point, 1,000 points, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. How do we get this last like 1,500? Supercharge Nekomata, put a stunner with her. Nicole I guess could help out, yeah. Nicole would trigger quick assists, which does help Nekomata, I guess. So yeah, we can try that. This is not Anomaly Nicole. This is Anomaly Nekomata. This is just Nekomata as a battery for Vivian. Vivian's doing most of the damage, I feel like. Let's see. Trigger. Would Trigger really help out that much though? What? Yeah. What if we just abandon all like the whole Vivian Astra thing and we just go trigger Nicole? I don't have any good. I haven't farmed enough King of the Summits though. King of the Summit would be great here. If I had any. I should put... Can I just switch with Astral Voice with, what's it called? With Astra, yeah. Because we're not going to use Anomaly Nicole here. Oh, Astra's on Hormone Punk. Oh, this is going to be... Wait, is it going to be... This is going to be annoying to try and, like, manage. I'm going to ruin my discs. This is why I wish we had loadouts. Wait, where did the Freedom Blues go? Oh, right, yeah. Now, what if I take all of Pulchra's instead? I just want to do this in the way that it doesn't mess up my disc arrangement. I guess I have to do it that way, right? Astral Voice and Swing Jazz. Do I not have energy regen on any of these? It's Astra's on Home and Punk, isn't she? Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Let's just directly swap so it's easier for me to switch later on. This. This. Wish we had loadouts. Yeah, it's great. Your pulls were insane for 2.0. Ooh, I'm glad to hear, Marky. And then I really want to get... I need to farm King of the Summits. Imagine an extra, what, 15% crit damage? That'd be amazing. Or 30% crit damage. Let's just first try it out for now as a little trial. Also, yo, I finally have Nekomata's team buff. Now whenever I inflict an assault, I'll get 25% more damage on 2 EXs. Got both you 50-50 with Hugo and Yishan. Ooh, nice. Okay, there we go. That got dodged. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, it's being nice to me. It's giving me a bunch of parryable attacks at the start. Hello. It's never that nice to me when I use Vivian and Astra. Okay, this is AoE on the floor. Two sets of parryable attacks. That means I can get an instant stun. Hello. Hang on a second. This might... Well, I don't want to say too soon, but... This could be a lot of damage, potentially. 6,000 points. Okay, hang on a second. I don't want to get too excited. This is the sword. Okay, we can get the triple parry. The triple parry in here. I can't speak. I'm too excited. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the Impair again. Now it's gonna do its bullshit where it charges up. So let me do this. Refresh trigger. Like that. Get ready for the attacks. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go. Unfortunately, I did miss one of them, so I didn't get the stagger. But it's fine. Here comes the stun. Nekomata. Hugo. Nicole. Into Nekomata. Ultimate. And then Nekomata as well. Refresh the defense. Trigger, use EX to build up some more stun again. I still need a couple more parries, I think, though, right? I didn't get the full performance points yet. I'm waiting, come on. This might be... I don't want to say it too soon, but... I need another set of parry attacks, please. It's assaulted. I have 25% more damage. Let's go. I was a bit too... Actually, hang on. I almost have another ultimate. Wait, this might be it. Nekomata, go! Go, Nekomata, go, you little cat! She's done it! 20k with Nekomata. Who needs Yi Shen? What's this? The new Rupture agent with the fancy sheer force mechanic? Oh, you need to have her. You have to have her to deal with the miasma. I raise you a cat. And also a trigger. And Nicole. But a cat will do. A cat is fine too. Never mind the fact that it was mostly trigger, but a cat was fine too. You guys were right, yeah. I feel like we probably should have known not to worry about Vivian because of the whole, what is it called? Fuck anomaly buff that it has. Anomaly build-up resistance increased by 10%. Okay, now I'm curious. If Nekomata could get 20k there, now we gotta try it out on the others, right? Nekomata can do anything. Where are they? Snap, sure. Snap, crackle, and pop. What's more impressive? Yeah, it's trigger without the signature as well. A single limited S rank, yeah. It's true. A trigger without her signature, yeah. 3, 4. Alright, now I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We can do anything. Parry. Dude, when I know it's not gonna matter, but like, imagine if somehow Yuzuha and Alice being double physical bring like inadvertent buffs to Nekomata just because they're physical. I'm gonna have a field day out there. Nekomata, Toriga, Nicole. 1, 2. Bro, is not clip farming for the YouTuber. Nah, it's done. We can go with oh no! Gotta destroy the clones with the performance points. No. Give me the performance points. I beg of you. Also, what's up, Kelly? Good to see you again, by the way. Sorry, I was a bit locked in for a second there. Okay, we might have a little bit of an issue here with the marionettes compared to the what's it called? The priest, but we'll see. Nekomata. Nicole. It's so funny to me that after using the chain attack from Nekomata, you have to like dash in to make sure that you hit with the EX skills, otherwise you're gonna miss. It's such a small little annoyance, but it's just funny. Right, all of these clones. There we go. Parry that. Then we also have the ultimate. This is a bit on the dicey side now. This, and then trigger. Water. If anything, actually, this might be where, what is it called? Vivian and Astra might be better. Considering that they anomaly will work here. But at that point, I feel like, is it really Nekomata or is it like the rest of the team, right? Let's try this out with the Vivian Astra team from earlier. Oh, and I see what you're talking about, Kelly. Yeah, there's always gonna be wars between what game is better. Like, for some reason, yeah, like listen to what Tarek says. Like, for some reason, people are really up in arms about, like, they get defensive about what games they play or like their hobby, right? More so with Withering Waves and Zenless and Zero. I think because of like the time that people invest, or especially in certain cases, like the money that they invest. Like, it's just a matter of like, they want to justify themselves, right? They don't. It would really suck to like spend money on a game and then have somebody tell you, oh, it's actually like really bad. It sucks. It's like, well, but that's what I do for fun though. It's like, imagine you have a hobby and say, oh, I go mountain climbing as a hobby. That's cool. That's great. And then somebody says, actually, fuck you. Mountain climbing sucks. It's like, well, what do you do? Well, I go dirt biking. Dirt biking is way cooler. It's like, okay, you know, so who cares, right? As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing, right? So like you said, Kelly, if you love Withering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, if anything, great. That means more games for you to play. Yeah, people do get very attached to opinions and stuff like that. Let's see. Shall we go with this one? Yeah. And then, once again, it'd be great to have a loadout where I could just go, oh, Nicole and Astra can just switch. But instead, no. I gotta go into Astra's equipment and then manually filter by what I had before. Where were they? Hormone Punk. And Astral Voice. Then I go one by one, replace. 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 And replace. But I think this team will do better now against marionettes because there is none of that anti-Miyabi shenanigans. Because again, if you look at Miasma Priest, it basically says no Miyabi and really no Miyabi. But even then, it still works because Miyabi is just Miyabi, right? But let's see. Here, we'll go this. Oh no, we can't activate Nekomata's team passive. How tragic. It's fine. Yeah, inflate the issue and drama for easy views. That's also, yeah. That's also what I hate about other, like, that's why I'm glad I stay away from drama, because it's like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to see my dad, like, read the newspaper as an adult, right? And I would think to myself, man, I'll know I'm a grown-up when I start reading the newspaper, right? And then the reality is, as you get older, I started to look at the newspaper and I'm like, wait a minute. This is all like drama and like the worst possible like news that like, I don't want to read about like how the world is collapsing around me. I'd rather stay naive to everything. I would only ever read the comics at the back of the newspaper, like the Garfield and stuff like that. That's what the only good reason to get a newspaper, I feel like, in this day and age. Destroy these clones. Get Get some blooms going. A bloom, a bloom. Astra, why are you not in a cadenza? There we go. Baby blues. Ooh, baby. Oh my goodness, baby blues. That's what a throwback. The only drama is Nekomata. Yeah. No, actually, I will make a clickbait video. It'll be about Nekomata being able to clear Miasma. Oh, the Miasma Priest, yeah. That'll be my one drama video. What I'll do is I'll take the Pridwin tier list, which has like, I don't know, Miyabi at tier 0, Yishin at tier 0.5, and I'll put Nekomata above them on the tier list. That's what I'll do. Ooh, the quizzes or like the little puzzles. Like you'd have the crossword, the say what you see, the Sudoku as well. Dude, the back of the newspaper goes hard. And let's not forget the one where like they give you the grid of 9 letters with the one in the middle, and you have to come up with words that use the letter in the middle. And then there's always that 9-letter word that you try and get. I would always go for that. I wouldn't worry about trying to get as many of the smaller words. I would just see, can I get the 9-letter word? That's all I care about. My dad was really into those as well, though. Like he has, yeah, I guess a thesaurus, right? But like he had like this really weird like dictionary for specifically crosswords. I don't know what it was, but like I would see him sit with the crossword puzzle with the dictionary, and I'm like, wait, what is that? And he would like, I don't know how he would use it, but he would use that book thing to look up answers. I'm like, what? How are you reverse? Like, instead of using Google, my dad would just use the dictionary to like reverse word search the words, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Nekomata, shout out to missing your EX skill. Okay, maybe Nekomata isn't that great. She still struggles here. This is definitely doable though, because I know we've done it before. Nekomata is M1. Let me actually show her off. Also, what's up, Mia? Ooh, floor 100, congrats. You get to flaunt that little badge now. This is the Nekomata. Mindscape 1, bear in mind. So, she didn't even have the energy regen. Now, and like, what are the others? 3 is just skill levels, 4 is crit rate increase. To be fair, her stats are kind of cracked if you think about it. Like, if you were to ignore everything else on the screen and look just here, like, hang on, let me do this. Where is it? If I were to do this, like, if with no other context, you see this, you would think, wow, this is a really well-built character. Like, 70-ish% crit rate? I don't know what the buffs they have. Maybe they get more from, like, in combat. 180 crit damage? That's not bad at all. Nearly 3,000 attack? Okay. And then you realize, oh, wait a minute. That's Nekomata. And you go, oh. Hang on a second. Not only is it Nekomata, but it's core skill F, with 3 hamster cages dedicated to her, on her basic attack, her EX, and her ultimate. To be fair, she has stolen... I mean, she's a cat burglar. She swiped away Soldier Anby's engine. Which again, to be fair, it does give like 70 crit damage by itself, plus then another at least 20, right, from this. So realistically speaking, she has about 220 crit damage here when you take into concern her buffs. I'm still just glad that we can clear with Nekomata. I don't think we're gonna worry about this. Listen, I'm glad we got the 9 stars. I'm glad we did it without Yishin. I'm glad we did it with Nekomata. What better way, I think, to relax now than to go to the movies. Also, what's up, Luma? Luma, you missed out. Yishen is a lie. Yishen is false news. You don't need Yishen. All you need is a Nekomata. That engine is Soldier Ambies. The Severed Innocence. I don't have. And that was what the. Actually, hang on. Maybe this is also a reason for me to like, not really brag, but to say, what did I tell you? Penetration ratio. This probably made a difference. Unironically, I probably could have used physical damage or attack percent, but when that miasma shield went up, I guarantee you that pen ratio that came in clutch. As did the 3 HP percent rolls, I guarantee you. Will I have to hamster cater again when I go to the new max? Oh, no. So the way it works, Nova, is that when you do get a new Mindscape, so when you get plus 2, it increases the cap and also increases the level. So, like, if I get Mindscape 3, this will go to 14 of 14, this will go to 10 of 14, this will go to 10 of 14, without me having to spend anything. Which engine did I pick? So funny thing, Reaper, I haven't picked anything. I've still got my selector and my engine selector. I probably will end up going for the Rena engine, the Weeping Cradle, because I don't have her signature. Like I've got Nekomata's signature, I've got Soldier's signature, I've got Collider's signature, I've got Rena. Oh, I don't have Rena, I don't have Lycan, and I don't have Grace's signature. What is the miasma to be exact? So there's a certain phase, you can probably see it, but when the boss gets a red bar underneath it, like instead of the stun bar, it's a red bar, that is miasma. So it takes reduced damage, it has increased defense and stuff like that. And then you need to break through that to then get back to the stun. Do I have any S ranks coming up soon from the stand? I think I kind of do have on the standard banner. Oh no, I don't. Oh no, you know what? I recently got something on the standard banner, just out of nowhere. What was it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was my second arena, my M2 arena. That's why I got so mad. And I'm not gonna do any pulls because I'm waiting for Pan Yin Hu to be added, and then I'll do pulls on the banner because then I have a chance to get him from here. In general, Brimstone is better, Reaper. Because Weeping Cradle is better specifically on Rena, but Brimstone is just good for all attackers. M4 Rena, oh my goodness. Nobody needs that many arenas. And 2 Grace signatures, ooh. Yeah, I will say, it is nice that some of the standard engines are, you know, so general. Brimstone can be used by a lot of people, even Nekomata's engine can be used by a few. The Grace engine as well can be used by quite a few. It's very nice. And M2 Arena is arguably, Endra, the worst Mindscape possible. Mindscape 1 is what you want because that extends the buff duration. Mindscape 2 increases Rena's own personal damage. But I mean, Rena's not exactly out here smacking, cranking hundreds, right? She's not exactly here to do damage. Speaking of selector, you're stuck with the classic waifu versus meta dilemma. What do you think you should go for? I'll be honest, Scary, if you're talking specifically about the standard selector of waifu versus meta, I would say go for waifu. Because I guarantee you, no one on that standard banner, they're all usable, but they are by no means meta, so there is no meta option there. DPS Rena, I mean, what are her other Mindscapes? 4. Oh yay, energy regen. Specifically by 0.5 per second. Only when Drusilla and Anastella are deployed. And then 6 The entire squad's electric damage is increased by 50%. Dude, they could have at least made this like the entire squad's damage. Specifically electric though? Also, what's up, Steel G? He uses selector to get the cat and Grace is in. I mean, again, the cat apparently is the strongest thing ever. Actually, yeah, Lycan or Rina Mindscape 1 is probably the closest to, you know, meta. Actually, yeah, if you have Miyabi, and I assume you have Sukaku, Lycan is probably your best choice. Harumasa becomes OP. Harumasa is perfectly fine as is without the Rina buffs. Or without the Rina Mindscape 6. I mean, sure, he'll get better, but yeah. Kamana best waifu. We'll have to wait and see about that, will we? Actually, now that Luma is here, finally, I know what event we can do. The holographic arena, because I know that that starts off with a very specific thing. It's time, everyone, to say hello to our favorite, the Jufufu! Considering you already had M3 Collider and Grace and Lycan, oh my goodness, yeah. Zenless and Zero likes to spit bait agents. Oh yes, they're called Lighter and Hugo. Oh, what's that? You want to roll Lighter and Hugo? Oh, by the way, next patch, boom, Void Hunter and the Foofs. You just Nekomata in the new location, and despite only having one disc drive left for her in your build, she was dealing about 50 to 79k damage. Yeah, like, again, okay, to be fair, I know I was talking about Nekomata being good. At the end of the day, I think the only reason why is because, like, of her stats. Like, again, if you ignore who this is, and you just look at the stats, this is pretty good. This is really good. Oh yes, the Jufufu idle animation. It's so good. The infinite scratches, the belly rubs. You're hesitant on getting Soldier 11 because she's not as good as she was back then, but the standard Mindscapes aren't very good, so you don't know what to do. You still don't have any good partners for her. I mean, again, honestly, like coming back to the waifu versus meta discussion, for standard banners, realistically speaking, at the end of the day, as much as it sucks to say, it probably doesn't matter. You know, you even acknowledge it yourself, right? Soldier 11 isn't as good as she used to be, so it's like, does it really matter? Just go for who you like, right? You do have Neko at $70 crit rate with 140 crit damage. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's a good ratio. Wondering what slot 5 disc drive will be. Physical or another attack. So, fun fact, Mega Man, I actually managed to get 20k on the Miasma Priest with a penetration disc. Again, penetration stacks might be, penetration stonks might be worth looking into now with the whole Miasma shenanigans and increased defenses. Senior, am I ready to take the Hollow Exploration class? You know, the one where we actually get to go inside. During my time here, I've trained so hard that I can now go 300 rounds with the punching bag without backing down. And I can outrun 90% of my classmates on pure leg strength alone. Surely that qualifies me to be a rookie Hollow investigator, right? You've really given your best, but all that stuff you've been practicing, that's actually from that fitness training class. You know, the one your old man signed you up for. Going into the Hollow, that's kind of tough, not gonna lie. Also, shout out to the dog just doing, I don't know if you saw that, he's just walking and then did an instant 360, like, nope. I mean, it's tough on us, not you, after all. Ensuring the safety of every disciple is our duty. Besides, those ethereals in the Hollow aren't your regular training dummies. They can actually hurt you. Aren't you scared? I'm not afraid. How will I know if I can't do it unless I try? Just like you said, I'm super hardworking. That's true, but... trials? Hey Weiss, got any tricks up your sleeve to get rid of, help out Feng? To be honest, if you have anyone M6... if you have somebody at M6, also what's up Vortex, yeah. Firstly, that's crazy, but then yeah, you just grab the extra pulls. So after M1 Rina, is M1 Lycan the next best Mindscape Death Reaper? Probably, honestly, yeah. just because Lycan is probably the one that you're going to be using the most, right? Rena and then Lycan. Yeah, like, priority would be probably getting Lycan, and then M1 Rena, and then Mindscapes for others, which would probably be Lycan. Oh, I just needed the Bang... Speaking of Bangu, I need to roll for the billion. Hang on, we've got some gambling to do today. HIA's got this new VR challenge event. If Feng succeeds in the challenge, it'll prove he can make it through the hollow's dangers unscathed. Right, Senior Fufu? You secretly shot a knowing glance at the Jufufu. Yeah, that's right. Rushing into a hollow is risky. Failing to run into an ethereal would be the least of your worries. And getting hurt is the real danger. You still need to gain some experience in the virtual battlefield first. The virtual battlefield, will there be lots of ethereals swarming toward me when I'm in there? There might be more than ethereals in the real hollows. What do you say? I've never fought anything besides a punching bag. I'm just a bit worried after all. Don't worry, Weiss here is an experienced senior who'll personally walk you through the whole process. After all, this VR challenge isn't exactly a walk in the park. Huh? Can't wait to get Caesar and the engine in 2 weeks. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Chris. Hopefully your luck is good and you get them both early on. Don't be so modest, this is all for the growth of your juniors. As for you, stay here and focus on training for now. Once Weiss completes the challenge, you can learn from his replay. That'll give you a better shot at the trial. Got it, I'll definitely work even harder. I'll leave the rest to you, Weiss. I'm sure you'll set a great example for Feng. Alright, before we do that though, who's ready for some gambling? Let me get rid of these exclamation marks, because I know there are some of you that are probably like screaming at your screen. Claim the redeems! Get rid of the exclamation marks! Aye! We're gonna gamble for nothing serious. Billion here. What does Billion even do? When there are 2 or more characters from Yunkui Summit, the damage increases by 25%. When an agent activates an ultimate, the cooldown of Bellion's active skill is reduced by 4 seconds. Oh, 4 seconds. How often can you use the active skill? Performs a spinning attack. Okay. I guess we could probably... how many do I have? I could probably try and get some of the others as well. We can try and get Butler as well, and then maybe one of these two. Alright. We're gonna do some casual gambling. Some casual gambler. Some low stakes. Actually, again, to be fair, it's not very often that you get Boopons, so this is technically speaking a lot more scary than the other banners, right? Gunbu for Neko. I was gonna say, like, what if we buff up our Nekomata, right, by getting Bang Volvo. I still need to level up everybody also. Like, I have a million, I have Sharkboo as well, but I need to level people up. Actually, yeah. Wait, what does Bang Volver do? Increases more number. I should actually get Bang Volver to get ready for Yuzuha and Alice. Because this, hang on a second. Physical attribute, 100% more anomaly build up. Hang on a second. Maybe I shouldn't get, maybe I should get Bang Volver instead of Bellion. What do you mean, what? I have only 100? How many do you have, Death Reaper? But also just for completion's sake as well. Imagine if that was on like the regular banners, getting that many A ranks. Yeah, element boos are always a bit more, what is it called? General, or like splashable into other teams, right? Unless it's somebody like Snap where they only need one. Alright. I know I said Bellion, but I might just hard switch to Bang Volver. Especially because Bang Volver is a lot funnier. Because if you've used Bang Volver, you know his attack makes him shoot out a little bullet, and then he sniffs it up, and then he eats. Oh no, he shoots it out of his butt, doesn't he? And then he sniffs it up, then he eats it. Bang Volver is a bit of a freak, not gonna lie. And I can get behind that. Despite your one eye having light sensitivity, is Jufufu fire element? Because you notice red numbers when she attacks. Yes, Jufufu is a fire element, yes. Freak Volver, yeah. Alright, we should get it now though. Have you guys not seen Bang Volver's attack? Everything ready for use on Alice? Just 400 physical chips. Just a calm little 400 chips. Oh my goodness! Vortex, you've just reminded me. Oh no. Wait. Oh, actually, no. I haven't done it yet. We can still be safe. I've forgotten to do something for my dailies. Speaking of chips. 20. I gotta put somebody to work here. Ooh, thank you for reminding me about that. Oh my goodness. That's so easy to forget now because, like, before the patch, my daily routine was easy. Open up, and then, like, right here, it's, one of the daily tasks is open up the video store. So I would just go, oh, open up video store, go drink a coffee, go to Howl. There's my dailies done. But now here, it's like, I gotta teleport all the way over to the Yunqui Summit, and then I gotta teleport back to the coffee shop, and then I got my stuff done, and I completely walked past 20 here. Speaking of the Yunqui Summit, let's rebuild the temple. Ash will get burned out. Yeah, I think it's just because it's alphabetical, right? But Astra's been put to work out at random play. Let's call these guys back. This should mean that I unlock the new discovery thing, yes? Yes. 20 be like, father. Dude, can I just say, 20 was so cute. Like, after, what is it? Like, he said after years of being by himself, he was more than happy to take back the job or whatever. which just makes me think, like, damn, the Bangu work economy must be rough out there. If 20 is struggling to find a job, that's not far from real life, you know? Like 20 was like, why spell? I would like to pursue other opportunities. I would like to go to Yunqui Summit and train some more. And they're like, okay, yeah, sure. Months go by. I couldn't find a job. Please let me back. Please. You're not yet gotten anyone to burn up for video store. I wonder if it's a rare thing or not, because everyone uses like happy. Oh no, don't worry. We're just joking, Mega Man. There is no, at least I hope that there is no mechanic to that. It would be interesting if there was, though, like to say, if Astra was like, Wise, please, you haven't paid me at all. I've been manning the shop for the past 30 days. Please give me a break. Let's craft some of these up, though. Wait, there is? There is unhappiness? Wait, what? Unhappiness? What the heck? Let's have a look and see. Because if there is, then oopsie. Astra's... Maybe Astra just loves us so much that it's okay, right? Oh! Oh! Calm, happy. How does this... Oh yeah, everyone's happy. Why is Caesar the only calm one? Is it because she's the one doing the work now, so she's calm? I've never even noticed that. Oh my goodness. Astra doesn't even do anything. Oh, she signed every promotional flyer. Caesar's, because yeah, I would imagine like because she's the one currently doing work, right? Well, now I'm yeah, that's crazy that you can actually get them low. I wish I knew how I did that, Reaper. Alright, let's see though. Let's upgrade this here. Ambi just spoils the movies. Shout out Ambi. Start at a 3-1 little discovery thing here. What else is there? Complete Yamcha Sin and then get wish letters. Which we get wish letters from completing these, so 100. Ah, we need to craft some of these. What are these? Dispelling powders. Oh, which we are busy crafting right now, aren't we? Yeah. Let's stop selling these actually. I should stop selling these, right? Oh. Wait, how do I... Stop the sales! Stop the sales! There we go. I need to deliver those instead. That's probably the smarter thing to do if you want to progress through these levels. Don't sell your stuff because you need to deliver them for Yamcha, right? So is it at level 30 that you said you get the little skins, right? The fuck? I don't have any unlocked right now, do I? Right? Just accessories. Oh, we do have some. Oh, the badge is an accessory? I didn't even realize that. Of course, accessories are a must alongside the outfit. Let's check out my accessories. I thought that was just on it, right? Hang on. Can you only choose one at a time? Oh. What is this little wing guy talisman? Is that... Oh, on our back. Okay. Yeah. Is it just these? Okay, yeah. You need to sell as some unlock goals require certain amounts of caffeine. Ah, well, to be fair, I feel like I'm probably sorted. 45,000. See, I should have enough for the one delivery, right? I'm just some commissions. You talk about a leak here, it depends on what the leak is. Oh, you need to make millions? Damn! What do you think? Damn, a money bag here? 18 million? Excuse me? Only 2 items can be bought and they cost 8 million and 4 million. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, I guess we need to put the Bangus to work then. But let's have a look and see. I assume this is all ready now, right? Yeah. Let's finish up the Mechaboo event. Actually, funnily enough, just talking about leaks in general, it's just funny to think that, like, it's funny you mentioned that, Marky, about like, oh, you don't know if it's confirmed yet or not, or whatever and stuff like that. It's really funny to think that you could just make up a leak and people would probably believe you. So long as, like, you just take a Twitter or a Telegram screenshot and make sure that the sender is like a Chinese name. You make sure that you have like broken English and it's like, who's gonna prove you wrong, right? You can only lock S-class Bangus after level 5. Oh, I'm quite a ways away then. Proxy, I've got no good news for you today. You don't look too happy. You've noticed it too, right? Hercules' golden mecha keeps getting stronger with each battle. I'm really worried we might lose next time. Guys, Frodo and Simon 4.3, yeah. Dude, like, if I were a leaker, I would just fucking mess with people. I feel like I probably wouldn't, because like then you would lose reputation, right? But every now and then I would just be like, yo guys, idols are coming. Or like, what is it? Like with Pokemon or like Nintendo, there's the one person, Centro Leaks or whatever, where like, it's still, the jury's still out on whether like Centro Leaks is an actual like leaker themselves or whether or not they just like regurgitate what other people say. Because from what when I was following like Pokemon leaks for Scarlet and Violet, and I remember there was like Centro was leaking out stuff about like, oh, there's this and that and that. At some point it's just like, this guy is just saying anything and everything and like hoping that something is correct. Like, you could say 10 lies and they would all be the most outrageous thing. Like, for example, I could say, guys, idols are coming next patch. Guys, yeah, Sam and Frodo next patch. Guys, Nekomata is getting buffed next patch, right? And you could all be like, oh, whatever, what a fool. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about, right? But all it takes is one of those things to be correct, and it's like, oh shit. Well, hang on a second. How did he know? Maybe we have to. Well, maybe he knows something, you know. Exactly, yeah, like, see, I'd be the dumb leaker. I'd just say, like, random dumb shit, right? I would sprinkle in some truths along the way so that you kind of do still have to, like, wonder. But then it's like, anything I say is like, well, you think you'll worry about the temple stuff after you clear the main story? Oh, absolutely. Like, the temple stuff is absolutely just meant to be like a side thing, right? There's no rush. It's just like a slow grind, right? Like, we said it earlier at the start, like, there are a lot of events happening right now. I highly recommend, like, doing what I'm kind of doing and just slowly tackling the events bit by bit each day. Don't try and, like, one-shot everything in one go, because you're gonna get burnt out, right? Yeah, it's a long-term street cred thing. You can get weekly coins to get more items in the robot shop. Yeah. Don't forget to grab all the supplies from the holo while you're in there. Wait, what? In the holo 0 or like in this fight here? Anyway though, we haven't broken through phase 2 of mech compatibility. Time's running out. I don't think we'll make it in time to crack the defense program. Unless you get addicted, yeah. That's probably why the devs do it themselves, where they put the time limit on it to say, nope, only stage 1 is available today. Because we know you degenerate motherfuckers are gonna go like, ooh, new content. 8 hours later, I've done it all. Where's the next content? Where's the next event, mihoyo? While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them. No. Let go of me, you brute. Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck. Where else is there to grab? Like, by the ears? The lemony one. Ah. Manager, I saw him lurking in the corner looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys. Hey, I'd never stoop to doing something that low. I'm here to make terms. Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? Ooh, gambling. As for the stake, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. Actually, speaking of bets, this is a little tangent here now. But when I was watching like YouTube shorts, you know, the classic brain rot as you do, I got onto a train of Pokemon card vendors, like that go to these card conventions and they sell their graded cards and whatnot. And they do this thing apparently where they say they flip a coin to determine the price of their cards, which is crazy to me. They're like, oh yeah, this card's like $100, and they're like, will you flip for it? I'm like, what do you mean flip for it? Like, if it's heads, you give it to me for 50. If it's tails, you give it to me for 150. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, I'll give you, and they're like, yeah, I'll flip for it, sure. I'm like, brother, if I say the card is worth $50, I am selling it to you for $50, no more, no less. Get out of here with this coin flip shit. The devs are in the process of doing. Oh yeah. I mean, again, Mega Man, like, that's the crazy thing about PvP. Well, not really PvP, but like co-op, right? It's been a thing since the beta. This is not something new. That's why so many people are eagerly awaiting co-op. And yeah, I'm with Maki. Give me co-op raids. I call dibs on being Astra and just pressing a skill and then chilling while the rest. No, Luma. No. I called it first. I called Astra. You guys have to do all the work. I'll just sit at the back and do my buff. They did say they want to make sure that it's quality for the modes to be sure they work and are stable. Yeah, I would hope so. Like, because I would want it to come out like swinging and be fun and not like come out as a buggy mess. You typed it before I started saying it. What if they could have 2 Astras? Whoa. As for the stake, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. Oh yeah, I don't even know how you would, like, if there is quote-unquote PvP, I don't think there would be like actual agent versus agent. I imagine it would just be like a dick measuring contest of like, you versus somebody else. I mean, yeah, that'll end up with the same result of having people spend more, right? Of like, you versus somebody else, who can clear deadly assault faster, right? Who can get more points, blah, 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 blah. Which, I mean, arguably, technically speaking, that already is in the game, right? Like, if you look on HoYoLab, after you do Deadly Assault, it does actually tally up your scores. And it even tells you, like, you're in the top 10% or the top 20%, whatever, of players that achieve this score. But the nice thing about that is that it is separate from the game, right? It is external. You have to go on HoYoLab and you just look at it yourself. There's no, like, incentive that when you clear it in-game, it tells you, oh, you did well, but you were only in the bottom 60% though. There were 40% of the player base that did better than you though. Like, I'm glad that they don't, like, put it in your face, the rankings and stuff like that. Or actually, yeah. You know what would be cool if there is PvP. By PvP I mean, like, you know, races, like PvE, right? You're not actually fighting another agent, you're fighting an enemy and you're racing. Have it be like Monster Hunter, where you have set agents, set discs, set everything. And it's just a matter of your own skill, right? There's no external support that you can use from your account to, like, get an advantage. It's just who plays better, given the agents, right? Could PvE like multiplayer in the Genshin? Ooh, I'm not up to date with the Genshin mode. What is the Genshin mode, Reaper? What if each has their own team? Oh, Hugo player concept. Yeah, and that also brings up the issue when there is co-op of, like, imagine you have one of you is playing Shuyen, probably me, and you're like, oh, we're about to stun them. You have your ultimate ready, you've got your energy ready, you've got the 9 bullets ready to unload in the stun window, and then Hugo just goes, oh sweet, totalize. It's like, motherfucker, I was ready to unload my damage, and then you just totalize it. Somebody ban this Hugo, get him out of my team. I want to see him gone. Maki, you want a survival type mode with 2 teams of 3? Ooh, I will say I do miss. Remember when the the defense mode of Shiyu Defense came out? It's the one-time one, right? Where there's no time limit. It's just a matter of you get an S rank if nobody dies, but, like, the enemies would deal a shit ton of damage. Give something like that. Bring enemies that deal damage back again. They've done something kind of similar where you have ambush. No, that's the one. Thank you. It's kind of similar now with the Miasma, right? Where even if you are perfect dodging and parrying everything, you do still take damage from Miasma, but it's not enough, right? You can out-heal that with Astra and Pan Yin-Hu. But I will say, at least it's nice that the Miasma, especially when you fight a Hollow Exploration level 15, like, it feels like you need Astra or Pan there. You need some form of healing, which I'm just glad. I'm glad that healing has now become relevant at some point, somewhere. Because I remember when it first came out, everyone was like, why are you healing with Astra? Why are you getting hit? Are you bad at the game or something? It's basically 2 players each, controlling 2 characters against a Deadly Assault level boss. Ooh! That does seem really interesting. That sounds fun, yeah. Okay, actually, you know, coming back to who I would play, Luma, you get to play Astra, fine. I will be the Bangu. Just occasionally throwing in, like, one random little attack. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We do technically have a healer in Avocado Boo. I know for a fact as well, there were some people that clutched up with Avocado Boo because for them that was their only source of healing in the tower mode. If I win, is that even a question? Of course, I'm getting my Mech 1 back, and then we all go our separate ways. You still call dibs on Caesar? I just want somebody that can parry. I might have to check Yishen. I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook this time. It was... hang on. Is that a polar bear? No, he's just wearing a white glove. No, but his head is white. I'm gonna have a look after this. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mech 01 even if it's just temporary. Manager, he's definitely up to no good. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Accept the proxy. I trust the little one will keep its end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This was an accident that happened to us at Bellabog Heavy Industries, so if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Proxy has helped us so much already, and I'm truly grateful. Where the music at? A Panda's a big clutch in the new Lost Void? Oh yeah, absolutely. The fact that it heals and it's a regen over time. It's so nice. It's Misha. Oh, it's Misha. Finally doing tower. It's so fun to experiment with. It is, isn't it? That's why I said, like, again, I'm really glad that. That's why I also wanted, like I said, the what is it called? The ambush node, right? Stop with the whole DPS race. Clear as fast as possible. Get as much damage as possible. Give us like alternative things. Like, for example, tower mode, right? Objective, survive. At least you know what's good for you. See you soon. Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around and swaggered away from the construction site. Funny, just yesterday as well, we were joking about swag. But thankfully, this is the actual correct usage of swag. Swaggering away. Manager, Grace, I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Not quite there yet. We spread my wings and find new tech. Exactly, yeah. New tech, brackets, Caesar and Astra just tanking everything, yeah. You're not mind a race mode where you clear for fastest time by reaching the goal without battling too much. Ooh. Here's the thing then. If you mean like an actual literal race, what is it called? Yi Shen, quite literally, is the fastest when it comes to moving around. Everyone, let's do our best. If Proxy is ready, we can enter the cockpit now. I am ready. The Golden Mecha's Reckoning. Oh, I forgot how cool this is. It's so cool. I hope... it's not gonna happen. I hope this is what Seed gameplay is like. Wait, these are new? Oh, these are new. Oh! So we're not punching anymore. This is now shooty. Automate when heat is full. Oh, I didn't... oh, wait, I didn't have anything to upgrade. Okay, it's fine. Remember the quest in chapter 3 where you had to follow the coin trail and not get hit? Chapter 3. Oh, chapter 3. Yishen helps with healing. She's great for the health management. Wait, Yishen? Does Yishen do stuff with healing? I know her kit revolves around HP. Oh, wait, doesn't her ultimate, like, it redistributes the HP, right? Or something like that. So, like, and because of how much HP she has, it effectively heals the others, right? Only select agents are available. Hold that to aim and launch a fist. We already know how to do fire mode. Hold that trigger, pulse barrage. Move while using pulse barrage. So then I started blasting. I completely forgot about that aspect of her kit. Yeah, that it redistributes the HP. Attack with your gun after the muzzle flashes. Release to fire a guided missile. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait, do I need max heat? Oh. Ah. I see. She's so solid on every front. Yeah. Whoopsie. Oh, shout out to the aimbot. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna auto farm this. I don't have to worry about aiming. So nobody can go and use Yishen. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like I said, if there is any like PvPvE, they gotta make it so that like go beyond having selected agents only. Like give them like trial kits, so you can't use your own discs and whatnot. That'd be the only way to make things fair. I just love seeing EOS as like in the results screen here. You smash, dude. I still need to get it. Those stockings. It triggers the neurons. There's a trial Yanagi in today's event. Ooh. I mean, yeah, it probably would be time for a Yanagi rerun, right? We've been through a lot of agents. Yanagi is, I think now, yeah, Yanagi is now the oldest character that has not had a rerun. So it's definitely Yanagi. And maybe Harumasa? He's also one of the older ones. That means Luma can get the Mindscape, finally. You sometimes just run back and forth with your camera pointed up for 20 seconds straight. Oh, absolutely. Let's upgrade this. Code. Impulse barrage releasing could be old. Upgrade this. I just want to turn my brain off with this mech and just hold down the shoot button since it auto aims for me. What is P? Oh, if it's PvP as the Bangus, dude, I am sold. PvP, but you play as these Bangu mechs. Oh, I'm actually taking damage. Uh-oh. I actually have to pay attention. No. All right. Maki, I'm sure you're aware of the ASMR aspect of the skin, right? Maybe Miyabi soon too. Wasn't there potential leak of skin for her? I don't trust it, but that's right. But I mean, again, like if we just go off of like the oldest characters, then yeah. Right now, it's like Miyabi. It's Miyabi, Astra. Oh, no, Miyabi, Astra. It's Miyabi, Yanagi, and Harumasa are the three oldest now that haven't had a rerun yet. So, unless they do something crazy where they skip again and they give, like, Soldier and B as a rerun, it's very likely going to be, like, someone among those three. Enya! Did I see the anniversary music video with animators and Splice? Oh, wait, what? I have not. Okay, now, this solves our issue of not having to, now, I can literally, the game will play itself. All I have to do is to hold down the attack button and hold back and right, and I'm just strafing away, and it auto-aims for everything. I can just turn my brain off. This is great. Now I can chat with you guys. But speaking of music videos, I'm still waiting to see when is that Yishen EP coming out? Why are we not floating anymore? Oh, okay, we do a few. I was gonna say, nee, you can't catch me, ha 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 ha. Destiny of Fate, okay. Oh, we're Superman now. Let's pull that up. The Destiny of Fate. That sounds very similar to Hugo's one. The Destiny of Fate. Oh, cool. It pulls up Destiny 2. Let me show you. This is, I guarantee you, not what I was looking for, but okay. Sure thing, YouTube. Oh, wait, no, if it, is it this one? Wait, how was it? The Zenless Zone Zero, I forgot what it was, the Hoyo Fair, right? Hoyo Fair. Oh no, that's my curse, my fate. Also, what's up, Razg? My Deadly Assault was fine. We got 9 stars. We didn't even have to use Yishen. ZZZ Anniversary. Anniversary Destiny of Fate. Oh, wait. I assume this is probably it, right? Oh, shit. Oh, it's all the gang. It's Eos. Dude, that's loud. I assume this is gonna be all like the season 1 stuff though, right? So that was all the standard characters. Billy! Nekomata! Corn! Look at her! Section 6. The Sons of Cal- Yo! Wait. What? Dude, Pompey's even getting some spotlight? Yo! Shout out. Okay, can I just say I love that they show Pompey. Just that they recognize him. Like, dude, like, look at how cool he is. Imagine if we saw this in that season 2 trailer. Instead of seeing Commander, right? Imagine we saw this. That's Big Daddy. Wait, what? Is Big Daddy not like a big... Oh, I guess, yeah, Pompey did have black hair. But I thought... I don't know why... Wait, hang on. This is gonna sound really dumb. Is Big Daddy a human? Is Big Daddy not a Theron? Like, I don't know why, but I imagine Big Daddy as like a big fat boar Theron. I don't know why, but this just looks like a regular dude to me. I guess he's probably like a ripped boar, but I don't know why. For some reason, I thought he would be fat. Maybe because, you know, the big part of Big Daddy. My mental image of him has just been shattered now. Caesar, calm down, your poor hand. Master. Wait, who? Oh, dude, that's a cool transformation. Sokaku! Lycan! Yo, shout out Ben. Wait, who was that? Was that Nicole? Nicole has never looked cooler. Wait. She's rapid firing those black holes. Look at that. One. Oh yeah, maybe it was just one that it like did the little like thing. Hamburger. Hand holding in my anime. Uncensored as well. Look at Eos, he's so happy. We need more team ups. We do need more team ups. Shout out to the epic, I can already tell, epic anime night comics number 8. Oh, it's number 13. Oh, never mind. Big means muscular. Yeah, I guess that's on me, I guess, for just brain farting and like, oh, big like fat, I see. But man, that's cool. I'm sad that they didn't put that on the main channel. Like, that's main channel, like, advertisement worthy. Why is that not, like, on the main channel? Alright, speaking of Eos, your boy, our child. Last one. Hold on of E during pulse barrage, blah 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 blah. Ooh. Instantly accumulate heat, yes please. Enna. The video's second on the bottom. What was second on the bottom? The study with me one? The lo-fi, oh! 1v1. The study with me, lo-fi anime girl one. Spam it. Oh, I guess, yeah. If it wasn't, like, officially, like, contracted out by fire themselves, then yeah. Oh no, it's lasering me, no! Alright, I'll laser you back. Shoot the whoop! Ha 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 ha, you can't hit me. Hee 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 hee. Just bullying this guy. With a loud clang, the backup unit's cockpit bursts open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the lift platform. Unit 01's performance was simply amazing. Why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat? Don't get it wrong, I lost to my Mech 01, I didn't lose to you. Circle striker like it's Doom, yeah. I mean, it works, doesn't it? Stop twisting my words, Bangu always keep their word. I can help you disable the defense protocols right now, but... you have to let me in 01's cockpit. New area dude. Oh, the lost area. Oh, that was the other one. That was when you were telling me to look at. Let's have a look and see.
Is this thing recording?
Oopsie, wait, was that the actual Bell voice actor?
Is this thing recording? All right. Are you ready for this?
Is this official?
In that case, here we go.
Yo! Shout out to Soldier 11. It's just calmly off the side of the screen. Oh, it is Nicole pointing to her. I love you so much. Dog, I wish that was me. Not because of how much I love Astro Yao. I wish that were me just because I would love to be tied up by Evelyn and dragged away. Let me go. Eos! Yo! Eos! Hello! Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, look at our child. Look at how just smiles. Tee. Oh, the sage in a barrel.
No.
Literally me.
Where's the crit? Come on!
Was that the Minecraft slurping sound? Oh, FNAF. Okay, I don't think this is official, right? This isn't official, but my goodness, does it look really well made. The shark.
What are you guys doing out here?
The mayor told us that the two of you were moving.
I don't. Oh my goodness, Lycan. Whoa. I was not ready for that voice. It sounded like a before we actually saw him. I thought this was like a narrator being like what is it? The Stanley Parable. The siblings noticed that the group was standing outside their door.
I informed everyone.
Guess there's no point denying it. Sorry for not telling you guys.
Before you go, we have some parting words for you.
The two of you take care, all right? And the next time you're in
Shout out to
town,
Biddy.
lunch is on me. I promise.
Yo, Proxy, if you ever need any help,
Look
I've got
at
your
you,
back
so
as
happy.
the president of Bellabog Industries, so don't hesitate to ask.
On behalf of the entire unit and PubSec, we thank you for your help. I wish you safe travels. The doors of PubSec are always open for you.
Don't forget to pay us a visit when you're back.
Whoa. Okay. You can tell this is not official because that is not Caesar. That is not Caesar's voice. That's not my Caesar.
Please open for you.
Don't forget to pay us a visit when you're back. We'll throw a big party for you. Stay safe.
I shall await your return as part of my training. And when you return, let's eat melon. We'll get a big one.
Everybody else's voice was like, okay, I can get it.
Get to listen to my music,
I can see it.
And don't
Also,
worry
shout out to
about
literally
I
me.
have Evelyn, so I won't be lonely.
On behalf of Victoria Housekeeping, I bid you farewell, Master Proxy. I trust that you will take proper care of yourself.
Vivian! Wait, when was this?
Like that.
June 7th. Okay, so this is before Hugo. Oh, never mind. There's Hugo.
Leave without saying goodbye, right?
Just don't forget I'll always be your #1 fan. And I'll be waiting for when you return.
As will I. And don't worry about me and him. I believe we'll get along just fine.
Okay, but now where does Sweetie show up?
forget you all.
She probably won't, but still.
How about a group photo? That way we
Wait, are they going to include the shopkeepers or is it just the regular characters? I like that, yeah.
Before you go,
Shout out to the, what is it?
What are you guys
I think this is my
doing out
favorite
here?
shot of the entire thing. Hang on,
the
where
mayor
is it? Where is it?
told
Where is
us
it? Where is
that
it?
the two of you were moving, so I informed everyone.
This right here. This is giving vibes of like this is your 8-year-old like child holding up their toy, showing you the picture that they drew of them, asking you to put it on the fridge. That's what that is. Try to find Twiggy in the wait, is Twiggy in here? Well, I guess this is during 1.7, so at this point in time, yeah, we would have known about Twiggy, right? Is Twiggy in here? So why is Ambi wearing a paper bag over her head? Is Twiggy even in here? Not enough chingy, yeah. Also, yeah, Billy's little heart symbol there. Also, look at Eos, he's so happy! So you got Victoria Housekeeping with Hugo, Belle and Bibian, Astra Evelyn Weiss, Bellybog, The Boy, Soldier and Trigger, Nekomata, Nicole, Billy. What is Ambi doing out here? Burger bag, yeah. Section 6, Neps, and then the rest of the gang up there. Was she behind Trigger? Does she like jump scare? No, I guess not. Unless was she somewhere else earlier? Actually, wait. Speaking of, man, not only in the actual like 1.7 and 1.4 story does Obol Squad get shafted, even in the fan animations, you have the cunning hairs, you have the Bellabog construction, you have the Neps, you have Sons of Caledon, Section 6, even Astra and Evelyn. Where's Trigger and Soldier 11's time to say anything? You can't even argue and say, oh, but there's only 2 of them, because there's only 2 of Astra and Evelyn. Damn. Obol Squad not getting any love, I see. And this is Stormz67. Wait, is this not the same person that did the that made the short with Hu Tao singing Burning Desire? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, also Nicole offering to pay our lunch is also another way to tell that it's fake. I mean, to be fair, Luma, Nicole offering to pay our lunch does sound like Nicole, but her following through with it, now that is another story. Nicole would absolutely gaslight us into thinking that she would. Oh, don't worry, Proxy, I'll make a plan, it'll be on me. And then she'll do a thing where, the way she gets lunch for free is she'll like try and cut a deal with Chop before and be like, Chop, do you mind if we can get lunch for free today? That way, it'll look like she paid for us, but in actual fact, she just did something else instead. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, coupons. I'm sorry, but for me, still the favorite is, where is it at? My child. Like, look at the little smile, like Grace and Eos as well, like the little turning their head as well. Tee-hee! It's so adorable. Also, I assume this is just like a weird model thing, but Eos isn't that big, is he? Eos is a large lad. Yeah, the 3 in the back there. He isn't, but imagine if he was, though. More huggable. I'd be down for a Bangu that big. I mean, we have small Bangu with like Drusilla and Anastella, right, from Rena, so why not big Bangu? He's been eating the batteries, yeah. Changed my mind, only humans can do that. That Bangu in 01 better hurry up and come out while I'm still in a good mood. Grace? Yes, Proxy? You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going? I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly. I think there was an official anniversary. It wasn't an animation though. Like, the official accounts did put out a video, but it was just like a generic splicing of the different like cutscenes, right? Oh, there's the Miyabi slash. Oh, there's Nekomata showing up. Oh, there's Korin slicing up the train. Not an actual like dedicated thing, which does kind of suck. Little guy really has changed his mind about us, I hope. Bangu the size of a small building along the lines of the massive Furby. I mean, in real life, they did have like the the big inflatable shark boos and stuff like that around, right? And they were advertising stuff. You're asking me to decide? I usually just do what Nicole says. Think of it as like just the giant, what is it called in Pokemon? The Gigantamax Pikachu. Oh no. It like towers over you. Destroying humanity only exists in outdated comics, right? Did you just call my most treasured legacy outdated? Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy, that old comic book? Wait, I read it before. It's pretty good. I've wasted too much time messing around. I should have never entertained the idea of trusting you arrogant, deceitful humans. Does that mean we're fighting now? Billy reaches for the gun holster at his waist. And then he started blasting. Why is everyone so calm about this? Whatever your name is, Bangu. My bro and I have been wanting to fight you. This time you're not getting away from me. Can I just say again, I'm really glad that they are including like some of the older factions and events and stuff like that. It's just nice to see Anton and Grace again. Yeah, and that they're fully voiced as well. It's just nice. Hercules claps his hands slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he walks toward his backup mech. Fine, from this moment on, my golden mecha will show you no mercy. This absolutely could have been 1.7, yeah. Anton is not very good, don't worry, Demon. I think that's not news to me. But we do love our bro. That last line, that's straight out of the comic. He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit. Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you? When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated, because I was debating whether or not to call you out. Just because you helped me once doesn't mean you get to keep pushing your luck. Witch! Get it? Because she's the Black Witch from her story. There wasn't a moment where you considered making peace with us. No, well, that's the thing, Andrew. Like, I'm saying they haven't abandoned them because of stuff like this. I knew it. He was up to no good this whole time. Enjoy your little victory while you can, because next time there won't be one. Because, like, if I remember correctly in, like, Genshin Impact and stuff like that. Oh, and they also appeared during... Oh, okay, to be fair, Anton, Grace, and Ben appearing for the reconstruction makes sense. Because we are literally building stuff. But, like, I think from what I remember in Genshin Impact, like, once you leave Mondstadt, you never speak to Barbara again for, like, ages. Like, you go to Liyue, which is, like, basically a completely different continent, technically speaking. You never hear from the rest again. Venti, Diluc, Barbara. I forget who else was in Mondstadt. Klee, I guess. If Belle were here, she would have handled that way better. That was on me. I don't get it. Why is that old comic so important to him? Would the answer be in there? I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. We'll see it through together. Alright, now we have the blitz mode and then the last little one. So what's up, Robert? Long time no see. What's Nicole doing out here? Alright, yeah, she was also at the start of the event. Talk about perfect timing. To take things commercial. That's when we'll make our move. Ever since he came back last time, he's been all gloomy, saying he'd handled the problem himself. What could possibly be more important than making money? True, Nicole. Facts, actually. Making them money moves. It was a major event in Mondstadt. Ooh, that's actually nice. Were they voiced, though? That's the real question. Proxy seems like Mecha 1 has breached Phase 2. The appearance is identical to the Golden Mecha now. This must be its final form. But I still can't access the program core. What am I missing? Remember when I complained to you about the noise in the cabin? Music is the ultimate secret of the universe. Oh, wait, what? Not saying Hercules or whatever, that's all wrong. I've sent Anton to head over to the construction site in the Hollow. Can't let anything go wrong. Pen in Japanese so you don't know. Holy based Death Reaper, my goodness. Wait, what are we fighting? Random stuff. Okay, cool. You love to have a Mad Max-like chase into the outer ring. Andrew, are you forgetting about the Mad Max-like chase during patch 1.2? Where it was basically shitty subway surfers? How could anyone forget that? Let's grab this and this. But yeah, like a proper little racing minigame would be cool. Teehee, you can't catch me, hee. You feel sorry for the Genshin players losing so much voice story, yeah. Oh yeah, you can't even go back, yeah. That's also another nice thing about Xenozone Zero, is that I know I did say that earlier, it sucks that we can't, what's it called, replay the story commissions, but at least we can replay the, like the actual story itself, like the cutscenes and whatnot, right? That's cool. Do I have a skill in one of this mode? Okay, no, I don't. Strafe. Oh, there's another one. Crash. Dude, Crash Bash would be so cool. And you also get the... Oh, no, not Crash Bash. No, Crash Bash was the party game, right? Crash Team Racing was the actual dedicated racing game. We can replay the... Oh, yeah. We can replay the older story commissions, like patch 1. Season 1. But ever since they changed it to where, like, the commissions were seamless, like, you can't replay the patch 2.0 story commissions, so you can't go back in. Because they were, like, hollow explorations. They weren't commissions, right? Technically speaking. Enno. Oh, I said Enno. Io sounds so sad when he gets hurt or hit. I guess you can play it, you just follow the same. So the thing is though, you can replay it, but you don't get to play as Jufufu. Because oh shit, I'm gonna kill this one quickly. Because I wanted, like, for this week's news video earlier this week, I wanted to get some more footage of Jufufu. And I realized, oh shit, I can't, you know. Yeah, the gun mode is the gun mode is so much nicer than the smash mode from the previous, like the first two. The Golden Mecha awakens. Look at us, dripped out. They literally changed the entire game in 2.0. Yeah, no more TV, no more transitions, and remember, like, it's just funny to think about, like, remember when the whole premise of the game was like, ooh, urban exploration as a proxy, you communicate through EOS and the Fairy and the HDD system, and then it's like, well, where's any of that? Like, they try to shoehorn Fairy back in because, like, what did Fairy do? Fairy did something this patch, but it was like super minor. It was like Fairy analyzed something, like the documents or whatever, and that was it. All of the, I mean, a lot of the season 1 missions are still in the story. I think everything of season 1 is still in the commission, right? Did the Miasma Priest with Ben DPS first try? Very easy, I'm glad to hear. Now the question is, what's gonna happen when the HP inflation hits, right? I'm sure it'll still be fine though. Forget about Brawl mode, I'm all in on Firearm module. Yes, please. She also guides through some puzzles. Does she? Oh, and side quests. Okay, that makes sense. I hope we'll see TV mode again at one point, even if it's just for some game modes. Yeah, like, even just for like some events. Like, again, what the possibility to like have stuff is there, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, they've been doing some really cool event stuff. Like, for example, this Mech, right? But there are other options, right? Like, remember the Golden Camellia event where you could like place, or like you had to like, it was basically like a rhythm game. You had to like move up and down to dodge through the different viruses and stuff like that. Can we have this Mech and Deadly Assault? Yes, okay, rubbish. Monkey's Paw. Okay, we'll give you the Mech and Deadly Assault, but it's gonna be a boss that you have to fight instead. You don't get it yourself. And you know what? I'd be all for that. I don't want to fight this thing. It's cooler than the Typhon Mech. It's been 2 patches since Bell and Weiss can go into the Hollow, and twice someone had to say to them, what's the point of going into the Hollow if we're constantly in danger? That's the whole, I think that's the whole point, Sabulo. Also, what's up? I think the story writers probably realized, oh wait a minute, if we're just sitting and hope the whole time there's no danger, we need to introduce some sort of like dilemma or drama, and the only way they can do that is by having us, despite it being completely stupid, having us go into like harm's way, right? Like it at least give us a valid reason, right? Oh no, the only way we can, like, Eos can't do this, Fairy can't do this, it has to be the proxy themselves with their special superpower or whatever. Ben getting Pan's engines like a 7 to 8% buff overall. Ooh. That's always nice, yeah. I mean, because yeah, the pan engine is really good, just in general. You think the magic stuff that Bell and Weiss are learning is the reason? Yeah, absolutely. It was just funny though to think that like we go into, somebody else mentioned this yesterday, but like we're coming here to the Yunqui Summit and the Wi-Fi Peninsula because we're like, oh, we're gonna enter our training arc, blah 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 blah. And what happened? Nothing happens this patch. I'm sure it'll do more, or like we'll do more training as patches go by, but like our training this patch was literally just Yishen opening our meridians or something, or like unlocking our meridians, effectively just touching our back while we close our eyes. Somebody in 2.0 that talks about apartments. Housing. Ooh. I guess, I mean, yeah, so the exploration thing, so I guess you could say, you know, oh, where we like unblock the path. But here's the thing though. Why can't Yishen do that? She was there in the Hollow. I mean, I guess, yeah, like it was teaching us to do it, but like, why can't you do it, bitch? Why do we gotta do this? Proxy, did you make it? Yep. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, like I said, absolutely, this is just like the introductionary, I don't know if that's a word, patch just to be like, oh, welcome to, like, they're not gonna throw us right into the training pits, right? It'll be like, oh, welcome to Yunqui Summit. Now that you've grown accustomed, like next patches will be, now that you've grown accustomed to Yunqui Summit and you know what the Wi-Fi Peninsula is all about, you've gotten accustomed, it's time to start your training. And all that stuff, right? Sort of? No time to talk about that now. I'm going straight for the program core hack on Mech 1. Thanks for the good work on these. A sudden burst of phone ringing interrupted Grace. After answering, her look turned grave. Will Yunqui Summit be the relevant faction after? I would assume so, right? I would assume that. I mean, obviously, there's going to be new factions. Like we're going to get Spook Shack next patch, but at the end of the day, I'm sure they will still be the one that strings everything together. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the Hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back, and I heard Billy's voice too, but I'm afraid they won't hold out much longer. Yeah, it's like the cunning hares of 2.0, right? It's like we can always go back to them, right? Whenever something happens. They'll always be there. Actually, speaking of, it'd be funny if the cunning hares somehow show up here. Because yeah, if you think about it, there was no mention of the cunning hares at all this patch. Which, again, it makes sense, right? It's all focused on 2.0. But I'm sure that it's going to be some joke thing of like, Nicole's like, yo, I saw a business opportunity out here in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, what up, Natanialis? Even though we've achieved 100% compatibility with Mech 1, without a complete program rewrite, there could be serious issues during intense combat. Nicole's gonna spawn out of some dumpster at some point, yeah. Because we put her there in the first place. The maximum proofs. Ooh, yeah, after this, we're probably gonna do just the first little trial at the VR thing. I've not had enough fufu yet. I wanna try Art in Combat again. Hop into the cockpit when you're ready. A fake fortune-telling booth. No, Nicole will open up a fake fortune-telling booth where she like divines your financial success, and then she guarantees everybody else financial success, and it always works for them, but then it doesn't work for her though. Like she will give financial success to everyone else except herself. Let's just grab whatever for these. I assume Chingy will be there sooner or later. There's a thing with me up. Oh, you're right. Yeah. No, you know what? If Chingy does show up, I'm gonna pause. What I would love, Chingy should just show up in the Wi-Fi Peninsula, not for like story reasons. You don't interact with anything. They should just have her appear by the one in the one corner of the street where there's a group of people playing mahjong. I just want Chingy to just appear there randomly playing mahjong there as well. No reason. You can't speak to her. You don't want to interrupt her. She's just there playing mahjong. Another golden mecha? Spook Shack maybe can con Nicole and she'll be out for blood. Oh yeah, because they're like trying to sell all these knickknacks and whatnot, right? She's vibing with elders, yeah. And she do it opposite to Ashura, yeah. You know what I want? I want Nicole and Lucy to meet, and I want the raccoon and the little boars to like. You know when people take their dogs to a dog park and then like the dogs all. There's that brief period where they're not sure and they take the time to sniff each other's butts to like suss each other out. I want that with the boars and the raccoon to just be like, yo. They square off and they try and like size each other up and they're like, yo, are we chill? Are we cool? What's going on here? What the? Get away from me. The boars are explicitly just staring. So exactly, that's more of a reason for them to be all like sus about it and be like, what's happening here? only for it to be introduced in the story later on after being there for 2 patches. Yeah. Xingyi, what are you doing here? Oh, I've just been playing Mahjong. But I could have helped you guys out. As much as a NEPS agent, I would have loved to help you out, but I was still a bit busy playing Mahjong. Ooh, it would also make sense, yeah, with the what is it called? The Chi-Pao outfit that we've seen in her EP. The golden mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backup unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit, landing face first on the ground, completely disheveled. That's all you got? Don't forget the real golden mecha is on our side. Oh, actually, speaking of Natalianos, I don't know if you're still here. My goodness, French is confusing. I was trying to edit that Expedition 33 video that I've been working on, and I've tried to do justice to the French words there. Like some of the attacks are in French. Some of the bosses as well, like dueliste. But then like the fencing terms, like I had to Google, like, because I knew I was pronouncing it incorrectly. I was saying, oh, Egide. I'm like, oh wait, no, it's Egide or Egide. So it was just funny to once in my life say, pardon my French, but actually mean it, because I was like speaking butchered French. That's all you got. Don't forget the real golden mecha is on our side. Anton, Billy, you guys okay? Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything is fine. Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic. Hercules and the 7 tasks or whatever. Golden Bangu, the comic you treasure so much. When aliens came to Earth. You've read that outdated comic? The whole Bangu avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after chapter 6. It's my favorite part. The title of chapter 6 was The Universe's Ultimate Secret. That was the title. Why do we know this? Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the golden mecha to its final phase? It was the power of love and friendship. For everyone. Say whatever you want. The first time I sat inside the mech, I heard a voice asking me, what is the ultimate secret of the universe? Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the golden mech, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important, but I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, why is that old comic so important to him, that it finally clicked. How important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator? Samsung? Renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations, and yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a Bangu. Hercules. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bangu he cherished so much disappeared that very same day. Don't tell me you think I went through all this trouble to get my mech back just to fulfill some promise to my parent, or to avenge him. He's gonna cry and be like, I love humans after all. Who would invest in such a boring cliche story? I just want destruction. Pure, absolute destruction. Understand? Until everything is wiped away. Until every single thing I hate ceases to exist. You wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent, and all I heard was a gentle voice. Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bangu. That's why you're always saying I need to grow faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream, will make them happen together. Inga! The universe's ultimate oh! Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, 42, hee hee hee. That's your birthday. Oh, it's a birthday. 2nd of April? 4th of February? Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better. You humans are too dramatic. Can't we just fight, then fight some more? Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mecha 01 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically at the cockpit. Get out of my way. Oh no, is it gonna sacrifice itself? You already have 01, what more do you want? You can stay here just like all the other Bangu, like Eos. The mech's massive fists come crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lowered gently, bracketing her on either side, as if pulling her into a careful embrace. You do hear me, right, little guy? If we had met some sooner, maybe we could have been good friends, but now, there's no going back. Don't do it, Hercules! You asked me before if I ever considered making peace, even just for a moment. I did. When you patched me up, I thought of him. You remind me of him a lot. I really don't like this kind of emotional scene. Sometimes I don't even know what kind of creatures you are. But fighting with you all was pretty fun. Good way to stretch my circus. Get used to this new world. I'll leave 01 with you for now, but don't get too comfortable. Next time, I will defeat you. After all, I'm the destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe, the great golden Mechaboo, Lord Hercules. With yet another dramatic self-introduction, Hercules' mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon. Aside from the crater left behind in the ground, it's like nothing had ever happened. Still as stubborn as ever. Finally, my bro and I can get some rest. About my drill maintenance? Grace, hello? You're not sad because he rejected you, are you? No, I was just thinking about how everything's finally over. I mean, is it though? Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet. Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling 01's defense system as soon as we get back. Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it? Oh! Eos is inside! My child, no! Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu sky remains an endless blue. The upbeat voice of a radio host echoes through the city, blending with the excited chatter of couples discussing the latest blockbuster, and in a quiet corner of the world, just like many times before, a group of young people has once again stopped a crisis before it could unfold. Eos, no! Alright. Let's finish up the last little Ashes battle. Wait, what is this Golden Inferno? Oh, is this like the long mode, right? Endless mode, horde mode. Pompeii? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's grab some of these. Return to a Fandaniel reference. You're about to return to a Bangu destruction reference right now. Oh! And to think we were struggling earlier with Evelyn and whatnot. The solution was just to bring a mech. Lamau, look at him trying to swing. It would be cool, I know. It would be busted if they gave us an agent that could play like this, where you can... Kind of like Billy, where you can shoot non-stop, but instead of staying like planted where you are, you could actively move. I feel like this is a good excuse of why that would be too busted. Well, like imagine if Billy could constantly move around like this. I mean, he can kind of, or like in small little bursts. But if that was continuous movement, that'd be busted, right? Oh, Pompeii! Again? So he plays this way. Yeah, I highly doubt he would play like this, so. Because again, this is way too broken. Phase 2. Oh, actually, speaking of, I should double check. I know. I'll check my messages after this, but I know I've been on the fence because I know this Saturday, or this Saturday, tomorrow, I know my local game store is having possibly a Magic the Gathering draft night where they play, or they draft the new Final Fantasy set, and I'm like, do I want to go? Maybe? Yeah. I'm half tempted, but I'm not too sure. Lamar Pompey, look at you, you fool. It's just funny hearing Eos laugh at the enemy like this. I would love to hear like this in a battle against the Miasma Priest. All the from the priest versus Eos going. It'll just not work at all. How is she supposed to fit in the street for trust defense? This is Ridley and Smash all over again. She's too big. It'll never work. It's impossible. So what is this Golden Inferno? Is that just endless mode, right? Okay, let's get points. Pure pain versus pure laughter. Yeah. What is it pain though? Again, it's hard to say. You know, the way that boss, you know, is screaming out there. Yeah. We don't know what those cultists are up to, do we? Oh no, I don't need that because I'm not really switching that often. All in on ranged. What the internet? That. This. Actually. Oh. This. The priest sounds a lot more male in English. Ooh. I guess it's supposed to be like a monster, right? So you're not really supposed to have like a gender to it. It's supposed to be ambiguous. Case in point, never being able to say that it sounds like a woman. Oh, this is not endless. This is timed. Okay, whoopsie. But I mean, I'll just go shoot the whoop and just shoot everything to death, right? Where is the... Oh, I wasted it on the pre-boss. Whoopsie. Ow. Oh, I have a flamethrower as well. I completely forgot about that. Whoopsie. Oh, I guess when I'm close up, do I burn? Oh, should I be doing this more, actually? Oh, I should be burning instead of shooting. Oh! Me? Hello? Oh, is it just like after this golden mech, that's it, I assume. That's what it looks like. You. Lamar, get rotated, idiot. Get strafed on. Oh, and it extends the time. Okay, I see. Burn, baby, burn. Alright, what's next? Boots. I think I should have enough though for the achievement. Because I think it was only 8,000 that you needed, right? Spin! Oh! He returns. Max level threat detected. 20 seconds. Can I finish it off in time? Oh no, it has a shield. No! Oh no. Ah, it's fine. We've got more than enough points, I assume. There we go. And that's the event, surely, right? Instant trigger. Wait, what is this? Is this? Ooh, oh! That name card goes hard. Oh my goodness, that looks really cool. Name one of these. Oh, oh! I missed out. I do need to get another one, but it's only like XP and Denny's though. All right. So then, what do we have to do? Reset. Yeah, do more damage then, I guess. We'll get some of these to help with the AoE stuff, right? Maybe, where's the spin move that we do? Yeah, we'll get this. Man, 600 off. Alright. Oh, let me just move some of this away. Alright, now we know though. 20k. That's the goal. No more messing around. Yeah, this will help out for the small little AoE guys. I don't know if it will because I still have to run up to them, but let's see. Oh, I can chain them together? Hello, I didn't know that. Laser beam this guy. Oh, hello, we get different bosses. Oh, there's a little bit of, what's it called? RNG to this. Oh, this thing resists, okay, there we go. Eos, no! Oh, that was a bad use of my laser beam, but okay. This is harder than Deadly Assault. Wait a minute. Oh, why am I taking so much damage actually as well? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have just stuck with my earlier plan of just, what's it called? Using the, what's it called? The range stuff. Maybe the melee is a trap. Yeah, this would be, like, PvP with this would be really cool. Because again, it's all fixed. Like, there's no, oh, I rolled for the better Bangu, I rolled for the better disc stats. Like, having just fixed stuff. And you just, like, have to choose what your mech is all made out of. That would be really cool. reset all of this. When switching between blah blah blah. Scrap. Yeah, I really like the ultimate thing. Being able to use it for like 1,500, I think it was. I might get this just for so I have an AoE ultimate. That might help out. Yeah. I am the golden god. Where are they at? Like this. Whoop. Instant wave clear. Now we're getting there. And I guess there is, technically speaking, some RNG in terms of like making sure that we get some good enemies. And we don't get that big ass mech, the, what is it, Friday or Greta or Hans or one of them. Actually, is it strong? I'm curious which is stronger between the laser beam and the AoE. Hello, Thanatos. Yeah, stay like that. Don't do anything. Let me continue to burn you. Lightning gives more fuel. Ooh! Oh, is that his ultimate? Oh, I guess, yeah, with the shield and everything. Okay, can you stop with the shield? Can you stop just, like, doing that? There we go. Oh! Look at how much that chunks him. Come on! Do I want to waste ultimate? Nah, I think I'll save it. For the wave clear. For this! Da, 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 da. You love Yishin's profile picture on Knock Knock? It's the thinking face, but the chinging bird. Dude, the bird, I love it. The bird is the best part about Yishin, honestly. Laser Boom sounds like a Pikachu. I can kind of hear, yeah. The Pikachu, Thunderbolt attack. Oh, not this motherfucker. Alright. We gotta take this thing out real quick. It's a good thing I saved that ultimate. 2 ultimates, actually. Did I not get it? What? Where did it? Okay, well. We gotta kill this thing quick. 10 seconds. No! Get back here, get back here, get back here, no! Ah, it's only like 20,000 Dennies and 2 purple XP, but I feel like I need to do it. Also, what's up, Joshu? It is a mecha now for this one event only. Wow, wow, to you too, Joshu. Maybe Yishin is the bird and the... Yeah, maybe similar to the raccoon. Maybe Yishin is the little ether bird. Let's see. What does flight give us? Dodge becomes more flexible. Successful pulmonary dodge triggers vital view. Maximum spray fuel. When dodging... Oh, this might be what we need. Getting more damage. Damage. Now let's reset some of these. How do I reset just this one specifically? We want to have this go up. Heat reach maximum range mode. Almost consume heat to fire damage. Yes, we want this. During pulse barrage. What is pulse barrage? Oh, so during this release, then quickly hold to get into attack. I should probably pay attention to doing this more. You just use the firearm in the flight. Destruction beam. Destructo beam! Yeah, the dodge thing is actually going to be huge. Getting the attack buff. Whew. Oh, I need to refund some other stuff. Accumulate large amounts of heat. We can reduce one of these. Why can I not just refund one? Why do I have to... Do I have to do like this? Oh, okay, I was going to say. Oh, because it resets the entire thing. I see. Upgrade that. Armor is still good. Yeah, we have the shield burst. Increase movement speed. Blazing storm. Heat consumption per missile decreases. Yeah. This should work. If you ask like that, you want to eep. I mean, it is late for you as well, unit, isn't it? Okay, so wait, hang on. Does slowdown time, like, slow down time? No, like, does slowdown time, like, actually slow down the actual clock timer? So, like, I technically speaking get more time, if you know what I mean? Because then, we might be onto something. 360! I should be dodging as well for the increased damage. What am I doing? Oopsie, hello. Wait, how does this? We'll see how this goes, because I need to try and remember to use my dodges as well for the buff. I should just stand still, actually. Use the item tier. I see your laser! I'm raising my laser of my own! Burn, baby, burn. I think this is still like standard rate, I feel like. Execute you. I don't know if like the dodging to like increase my attack is actually like saving any time. Because I do have to waste my shooting time to do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. I feel like I need to save this ultimate as well for the next big mech. Thanatos. Let's do a quick little cheeky triple dodge for the buff. Because I think after this it'll be the mech, right? The multi-leg mech, so I'll use my ultimate on that. Oh no! Wait, no, this is great! Oh, we got the lucky RNG. We get this early so that we don't have to worry about the mech, so we have more time to kill this, which will give us more time and hopefully more points. It was that easy. Just get lucky, I guess. Right? Yeah, it was that easy, yeah. So it's literally just a matter of getting lucky with the enemy. And not getting the big multi-leg mech first. Especially because it resists your physical damage, right? Wait, ta-ta-ta-ta! Ba-ba-ba! Dude, ES is so adorable. I love him. There we go, 20k. Easy. We didn't win, EOS won. Good job, EOS. Yatta! Wow! Alright, now, all of that for 30,000 Dennies and 2 EXP. Yippee! Well worth it. Alright, but that's that event done. We need to do these. Operation Bargain. See what I mean about me forgetting to do the video store now that I have so much other daily stuff to deal with. Help Pan Yinhu check the shopping list. Oh! This is interesting. So we're actually interacting with the actual agents and not just random help Sophie find her herbs or something. Oh! Supplies are piled up like mountains beside Yamcha Sin, and a familiar figure hastily pokes their head out. Junior Weiss, didn't expect to see you here. Come, give me a hand. Did you clear out Yamcha Sin or something? I just grabbed some soon-to-expire ingredients while they were on sale, that's all. Don't worry, Yamcha Sin only uses the freshest ingredients. Their standards are way higher than anywhere else. So when they say it's on sale, you can be sure it's still super fresh. I almost forgot what I came here for. Sweetie. If you're free, could you help me check if we're missing any ingredients? Sure. Words spoken, Pan Yinhu hurriedly rushes off again. Go ask the Yamcha Sin clerks about it. Oh, we're here. Oh wait, no, not the teapot. Passionate employee. Hey there, what can I get for you? You ask about the purchases. I've checked and your order is, well, all in order. Thanks to that customer, these unused ingredients didn't prove the headache they might have otherwise been. Okay. Receipt have moldy carrots. I mean, just cook the bad stuff away. Cook the bacteria out. He storms in as you're looking around. Explain the situation. Great, and here I was worried I might have missed something. That would have been an unbecoming blunder for a bargain hunting master. No sweat, bargain battles are right up Fun Street for me. Dude, Pan would have a great time with Ben. Alright, Weiss, I'm heading back to make some midnight snacks for the junior disciples. Don't worry, there'll be one with your name on it. Remember to come and get it. I'll need to trouble you juniors to help me with the supplies later. Pan heads off in the direction of Shriban Temple. Is that it? Oh, okay. Cool. Take a photo of the drink stand at Reverb Arena. Oh, I hate that the camera's on a different button now. My muscle memory. Drinks. Actually, speaking of drinks, let me take a sip of water again. At least at the point, yeah, of actual fresh water, not 2-week-old fermented fruit juice. And you know what? Let's also complete an invitation event. I know who we can invite. Yishin! What's my fortune looking like today? Dude, that's such a cool photo. Dog, she's so... Oh. Can I make this my actual... Like, how do I get this in HD? I want to make this my own actual... like, Discord profile picture. I might actually do that. Find the PNG thumb thing and just use that. I checked it and your fortune looks pretty good. Don't worry, even if misfortune is to fall upon you, I'll help you to solve it. Alright, Yishin's a bit of a memester. I see it. Shifu, you're awesome. Fortune, I can't take her seriously. Fortune flows like water, ever changing and fluid. A little turbulence won't hurt, just keep your mood up. Things will naturally turn around for the better. Just do what you like. I want to hang out with you, Shifu. I want to hang out with the Qingming bird. I guess I'd indulge you this time if it helps you relax. After all, you're my disciple. I won't turn you down. Let's check out the port. The dock looks pretty spacious, a perfect spot to clear one's mind. You meet up with Yishen at Port Elpis. Hello. Hello, more importantly, to the bird. Weiss, you're here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. I just got here myself. Come to think of it, last time I was here, someone invited me to join a fishing competition. No, but that's exactly it, yeah. Whenever we see Yishen, we should always just use that emote instead. It was my first time, so I don't know how many of you like follow, like big corpo VTubers, right? Where, what is it called? Sometimes, well, I guess like they also do it with like K-pop and stuff like that. But on Twitter especially, the fans, they don't want to like tag them or like use their actual name. So they use emojis to represent the person, right? So like, they'll just use like a representative emoji. We should do that, but with Yishen. Use that as a representative emoji. It was my first time fishing, but I somehow managed to snag first place. I just picked a fishing spot with great feng shui. I got lucky that day. Many other contestants didn't even catch a single fish. Enough talk, let's take a look around. That's no, but that's the Electro lip gloss emojis I see. That lighthouse over there has a nice view. Let's head that way. The tides ebb and flow. I was reading that. Come to think of it, Yenhu really loves making french fries. I wonder what the food's like at this place. The view up there must be pretty nice. I mean, the view down here is pretty nice as well, if you know what I'm saying, Yishen. Yeah, exactly. Thinking bird. The scenery here is nice. Yeah, it is. I couldn't have said it better myself. Look at that scenery. Too bad the hole is blocking the view. Oh, it's not. Don't worry. Otherwise, this would be the perfect place to watch the sunrise. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. The sun comes up like clockwork each morning, but we rarely take the time to watch it. My Shifu once taught me to live each day as if it were my last. In doing so, you can rediscover the beauty in the moments of everyday life, and avoid the sorrow of realizing their value once they're lost. That's why I'll remember this moment. Going out with you today, it's a precious memory I will cherish. It's beautiful. Weiss, you know exactly what I was thinking. It's beautiful right now. Why you're my disciple. Now you'll understand. Just close your eyes and focus on the sound of the waves. Like the ebb and the flow of the tide, fate is ever changing. Even countless divinations can only glimpse a fraction of what's to come. I rarely do divinations for myself. A diviner can't rarely divine their own fate, so it'd be pointless to try. I guess the faction. Oh, Neko, Billy, Borger, Money, Nicole. That would actually be not a bad idea. Maybe we could like have like a... Oh, you remember that quiz, the Sporkle quiz we did the other day? You could have that as questions, right? Yeah, exactly. If I ever learned my own destiny, I'd want to alter it. Cause and effect intertwine, so no matter how much you struggle, you won't slip through the cracks. Ultimately, you'll find you can't change a thing. You're simply tossed by fate's waves, and all you're left with is regret. You're a smooth talker, but fate's already been decided, and how good or bad it is depends on your mindset. That's why I learned early on to live in the moment and not overthink tomorrow. It's the sum of all those peaceful moments that's built my life. Just like I'll remember this moment, maybe when I walk into darkness someday, this memory will become the strength that keeps me going. Andre, that would be Neps, the... what's it called? Shuyen. Who are the cat? Oh, Seth. Xingyi, and then Elrat Jane. And then Corin being the chain... Oh, the hacks was very funny for Victoria Housekeeping. You sure have a way with words. Not many people can comfort me like that. But since you put it that way, I'll take you at your word. If I ever face disaster down the road, I'll be counting on you, my disciple, to come to my aid. I'll be there. Don't worry, I was just joking. If a catastrophe does fall upon us one day, I'll be ready and make sure you get somewhere safe. When I finally meet the end of my own fate, I'll remember the words I shared with you today. The sights we've seen, and the comfort of knowing that you're safe somewhere. That's good enough for me. Yi Shen falls silent, quietly gazing out at the distant ocean. Whether she's admiring the view or contemplating her ever-changing fate that lay ahead, you cannot tell. It's getting late, let's head back. We only came out today to unwind. We don't need to watch the sunrise. Just listening to the ocean with you is nice enough. I'll pick a good spot to watch from next time and let you know. Basically date the bird. I want to date the bird. Actually, hang on. I know Andre mentioned it. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta find it real quick. Thinking emoji hand PNG. Oh, it does actually come up. Hand emoji clip art. Yes, please. Let me grab this. Please be an actual PNG and not a fake PNG where it's like the grid is actually part of the picture. I hate that. God damn it. It's the fake PNG. URL is generating. I'm just trying to download a PNG, dog. Come on. Okay, there we go. Hang on, trust me, it's gonna be worth it. Give me a second. Oh. One. Two. My dumbass just tried to take a photo of like the fuck of the actual in-game screenshot as opposed to like the OBS screenshot. Oh, I'm so stupid. But we gotta make them match. Alright, that is the last bit of the weekly thing. It's the equivalent of like when you get a crack on your phone screen and you say, yo, look at the crack on my screen, and you take a screenshot thinking you can send that to a friend. Alright, that's our weekly stuff done. Let's see. Done defense, we've done deadly assault. What? Oh yeah, we've done Notorious Hunts, we've done a Hollow Zero. Why are these exclamation points though? Oh, I need to claim these. Notorious Hunts, we haven't claimed the rewards, that's why. Put my avatar on the shoulder. Ooh. So claim our expansion stuff. Now that we have a couple of these Victoria housekeeping stuff, let's actually gamble on some more discs. Because again, I still need... Oh yeah, I'll put it on the other shoulder. I still need... What is this? Oh, this is the Crispy Boo! From the food event. But, alright, let's see. Let's go to Scott Outpost and then get more shit discs. Yippee. The lag is eating your Wi-Fi alive. No, Nova! You've had an accident in Kendo. You get hit in the right eye with the Shinai, so you have a crack on your FOV. You're trying to explain to somebody how it feels, and it's funny. Alright, let's see. HP percent, attack percent, defense, no. Anomaly proficiency, crit rate, defense, HP, no. These 4 here. Oh, I think I have Yunkui Tales. I have a great slot 3 disc already though. I don't need another one. I'll take it though. Electric damage bonus, yeah. Attack percent, yeah. Crit rate, hello. That'll be nice. Bad substats, but whatever. HP percent crit damage, maybe. Crit rate, HP flat, no. Defense slot 5, no. HP, why are there no good King of the Summit discs? Physical damage bonus, hello, that might be useful. Oh, dude. If there's ever a physical rupture agent, physical damage bonus, great. Crit damage, great. And depending on whether or not, like, we don't know if Yishen is the only one that is going to scale with HP. Like, are all rupture agents going to scale with HP? Either way, this is going to be great. HP, or I would imagine that all rupture will scale with HP. Because if they make you scale off of attack, that's too broken, right? You're getting double the offensive value for investing in attack, right? But this could be good for a potential physical rupture agent. Well, now though, I mean, I already have a really good slot 3, don't I? Like, yeah, well, I guess if I get 2 crit damage, 2 crit rate, there's 1 in attack, so this can get better, I guess, technically speaking. Actually, I've got a few. I've got multiple discs that could get better here. Let's go with this one though. See, hang on. Because this one has 4 substats already. You kind of thought Kamado was going to be an anomaly, but since Alice is one of his, I would like to think that Kamado is a rupture agent, yeah. Because again, like, I doubt they would make. Would they make another anomaly? Because again, if they really want them to do bursts of disorder and stuff like that, we'll send it. All right, let's go. I mean, HP is nice, but like... This was the chosen one. We had 5 substat rolls, none went into crit damage. It's fine, we have others. Here, again. 5 chances of substat rolls. We need 2, 1, 2. That's what I'm looking for. 2 into crit rate, 1 into HP, 2 into crit damage. Full send. Close, but no dice. Okay, this one here. We're gonna get 1 random substat, but the other 3, potential. How to waste like 100, what is it called? Upgrade chips in like a minute. None of them were great. I mean, they could be useful for other future rupture agents though, I guess. That's our only solace, I guess. They do hit men. You wouldn't put a possum to make him 4th physical anomaly to get people to skip him. 4th? Oh, Piper. What are the upgrade chips? Let's see. Ether plating agents. It's like, yeah, it's like little gas cans, maybe? You were the chosen one. You're gonna destroy the bad artifact luck, not join it. Alright, let's... I may as well claim this stuff, right? Assault we're done, shoot defense we're done. Let me clear out some of these exclamation points. Claim. And what are the other things I have to do? Defeat exalting hymnists in the Twilight State. And explore. Okay, so just go around in there. Okay, that's fine. The free stuff, the movie stuff. I think for now we'll do the last few bit of the trial combat stages and then we'll call it there. We'll save the movie stuff for tomorrow, I think. So, what was I doing again? My brain is already forgotten. Oh, I wanted to go back and do the Yunqui Summit stuff, or the temple stuff. I'm sure I've got some stuff to collect and whatnot. What up, Belion? Belion? Beelion? Our target is obtain wish letters, which you can do by completing some Yamcha Sin orders, right? Yes. Submit. Belly lion. Then we can upgrade here. Start adventure of area 3-2. Can do. Claim this. I think that lets us discover something new, right? Yep. We wait for that to complete. The Snowbird Bowl. There are triple drops, yes. I think this coming week is going to be one of them. After that. Craft 2 Snowbird Balls, okay. Now we wait patiently. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Then you can farm this properly. And again, we say that, but you never know. Triple disc drops just means that you have like triple the amount of horrible discs, you know? How long is this going to take to cross? There we go. Level up. Craft 2 all dew elixir sprays. Complete 1 Shuban Temple restoration mission. Old friends, new pals. Oh, finally, wanna actually have to go out there and do something. You're praying that it's 3 times a day and not once a day. Oh, hopefully it is like multiple times, yeah. Almost level 50. Ooh! Yeah, once you're level 50, you can stop worrying about levels and stuff like that. Alright, what is it? The VR system, that's what I wanted to do. Actually, yeah, before we go there, I wanted to show you guys where I want to see Chingy just randomly show up. But first, do we see the spooky girl? No. Oh, well, I guess it's daytime, right? The spooky girl only shows up at nighttime. Were they not here somewhere? No, wait. I remember seeing them playing Mahjong somewhere. Where was it? Somewhere up here, was it not? I'm not going crazy, am I? There was a group of people playing Mahjong. Wasn't it like right here? Next to the temple's second entrance. Unless, don't tell me it's changed because of like the upgrades that I've done to the area. No! Unless, maybe if I change the time, hang on. Mahjong is what you do late at night, right? Yeah, like there's no sage, there's no Officer Mew Mew. This is a lawless area out here. There they are! It's, of course, Mahjong is what you do towards the end of the night. You call them up at like evening time. Like, I just want Chingy just appear here one day. It's so cool that they actually like modeled the actual like mahjong tiles as well. But alright. We'll do the little VR challenge missions and then call it there. HIA. Gotta say hello to Lila. Actually, how much? I have some energy. I can actually do one of these real quick. Let's do it. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP subs. That is correct, yes. Alright, I guess I gotta farm some more physical chips now that I had to waste some on Nekomata. I'm gonna hamster caging 3 of her attacks. I hope we get to play as Jufufu in that trial right at the start. I'm sure we will. Skadoosh! Nekomata sweeps out my resources, yeah. Oh, alright, yeah. I only did 2 tiles, so this was super fast, yeah. Alrighty. Hello, Lila. Can I just say, by the way, when are these two, like, I know I talk about the shopkeepers all the time. Please, when are these two gonna become playable? Welcome, blah, 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 blah. Wanna give it a try now. I want to experience the holographic onslaught arena. Oh, we only get the one? Alright. When Yishen... Oh, is this a guide about Yishen? Okay. And Jufufu, please? When launching an ultimate, increases the whole squad's damage by 25%. Yes! Jufufu! Go! Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Go! Fufu. And then we also get Bellion, yeah. You're just jealous, Luma. That you don't have a Shifu like Yishen. Ah! Sure, she's in the rain. No, she's gonna get wet. No, Jufufu. Yeah. Can she do an idle animation while the little thing... I don't know if she can, right? Alright. Spin time! What if we just do this for the entire thing? We're not time, Dobby. No, you hurt Jufufu! It's virtual rain, yeah. Oh, is that one of the requirements? 2 ultimates, okay. That should be fine. There'll be another wave, right? Slash, 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 slash. This will be 1. This will be 2. What is this? This is the new event. This is the, what is it called? The Holo VR mode thing where you get to try out some of the new agents. Like Yishen and Jufufu. Hang on, we gotta make sure we get a cool wipeout screen with Jufufu. Wait, no! I know! We gotta get this as the wipeout screen. Oh, she bounces off. I wanna see her mid-spin. I want to do it again. You mean the sun attack? It's great, isn't it? Ooh, okay, so it does unlock. Funnily enough, the agents featured in this event are the ones that you skipped. I mean, maybe it's a good way to like tempt you, like, oh, look at what you're missing out on though. Don't you want them back? Use my own Yushan actually. Jufufu. Spin. Just seeing her dumb smile as well in the little chain attack menu. Her little icon. She's like, look at me! Use me! Use my chain attack! I'm assuming I also need to use ultimates here as well, right? Yeah. It's gonna be her profile picture. It's probably gonna be the pot or something. If I had to take a guess. You're gonna try impact Fufu instead of attack Fufu? I mean, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, because she technically wants attack, but like... You could argue that like if you just go for more impact and more stuns, that might be better, right? Jufufu's basic attack is a bit weird to use. Having to pause. Oh yeah, so that you don't just do the endless attacks. I mean, to be fair, realistically though, I feel like you shouldn't be using Jufufu's basic attack anyway. Chingy, you can like shortcut into it by just holding down the attack button to like finish it off. Which can't you do the same with Jufufu though? Look at her, she's so happy. When an agent uses a chain attack, all agents get yeah, sure. Oh, just the two of them. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Like, yeah, with Jufufu, you technically... There is a brief period where, like, you're just doing nothing, effectively speaking. I should have had Jufufu start the battle. There we go. There's her chain attack. Parry. Look at her go. Look at her spin in the background. There's the other one. Attack me, please, so I can parry you. Stop just bouncing around. There we go. Oh, they just spat something on the floor. Come on. Shout out to Jufufu just like smacking the thing on the side there. Or the little pot smacking it on the side. Fufu is just vibing on the side there. She's just riding her little... Oh, was that it? Oh, I thought there was going to be more waves. Man! Can't they give us something harder? I want to use Jufufu more, please. Give me a reason. How can I, like, nerf myself to have to use Jufufu more? I have an idea. What would be the dumbest team composition we could use with Jufufu? Who is the playable one? Yeah, Jufufu is just the mascot. Yeah, Jufufu, Pulchra, and Nekomata. What if we do that? Yeah, we'll do that on the harder mode, right? Fufu no teban desu. Yes, it is your turn, Jufufu. Pulchra. You have stuff on you? Okay, you do. Aside from Pulchra, this is everyone's... Once again, though, this is everyone's nightmare, and again, Pulchra makes up for the lack of breasts. She, like, compensates everybody else. And everybody even has smiley faces. This is perfect. Woo! I like the little, what is it? The two little yellow balls on her. I don't know what that is. Dude, catch me using this team on Deadly Assault when Jufufu drops. Look at that! Dude, it's so funny seeing Nekomata dash around while Jufufu spins and then Pulchris in the background just slashing up the enemy in the back. This is so funny. This is just like a bunch of stray cats roaming around. Oh, now I really... Oh, actually, I cannot wait for Jufufu to come out just because I want to try this team out. Jufufu lighter color. Oh! Here's the thing, Death Reaper. I would love to try out that team, but I do not have the lighter to make use of that. Oh, there's more? Oh, there is more. Dog, look at this! There's so much stuff going on! Jufufu's and the strays. It's Josie and the Pussycats, yeah. Come back into Jufufu. Hang on. Can we get... No, stop, stop! I want to see if I can... Does she always bounce off when you kill with the spin move? I want to try and have her... I want to get the combat in mid-spin. How would I go about doing that, though? Oh, what if Pulchris gets the finishing blow? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to make sure it doesn't die. Or what if... What if... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get like a specific wipeout screen. I either want Jufufu to be spinning, or I want Jufufu to like trigger something to move, and then in her little like dizzy animation, I want that to be the finishing move. Okay, so she always jumps off. But if I can get her idle at like the dizzy animation, that's gonna be the golden one. I'll swap Nekomata for Hugo. This could actually be a team that's actually true. If I had Hugo. Look up. Oh no, yeah, I know about Josie and the Pussycats. That's why I made that reference. Breaking news: local cats gang up on ethereals in the middle of Luminous Grey. The cats are loose. Oh no. Wait, no. Correct order. Pulchris first. Where is she? Pulchris. Nekomata. Photoshop the images. Actually, yeah. Okay, so we need to try and... How do we work out this, Because the thing is, if I spin... He does... Okay, he does do a little attack or two at the end. So we can try and time it. What was that random burst of damage out of nowhere? What the heck? Okay, so this is the final... This is the final guy. This is the one we need to be careful about. We don't want to kill him just yet. Ooh, nice, Andre. Jufufu. No, we don't want to kill it. Careful, careful, come on, careful now. Oh, there's too much damage. Okay, we should not use Nekomata's ultimate. I'll give it one more chance, then we'll call it there, I think. I just want to see the cute Fufu wipeout screen. So let's get rid of these guys. I used to realize that Yushin is one of the only characters in the game that has normal long hair. Oh yeah, yeah. Without like I guess like Astra's one of the only other ones, but even then she has like a little bit of a like a tie on the back of her hair. I guess Jufufu as well. But yeah, a lot of the girls have something up their hair, right? Nekomata. Water. Let's not use her ultimate, be careful. Oh, wait, is it gonna summon stuff? Oh no, okay, wait. We have to make sure we kill the other stuff. Oh, that's gonna be annoying now, actually. Hang on. Oh, no. If we kill the main guy, the others also despawn, so it's fine. We can still go about doing this, right? We can go into Pulcher so we get some aftershocks. Careful, don't kill! Okay. Oh, Billion! Oh, Billion is the one that's doing the damage. Okay, well. Trying to time that little dizzy spin is gonna be difficult, but it's fine. That'll be another time. I think for now, though, we'll probably call it here. We barely did any... I guess we spent most of the time on the Deadly Assault, trying to meme our way through with Nekomata, which we still did manage to do. I'm still happy that we cleared the Miasma Priest with Nekomata of all things. Where is it? The clickbait video is gonna go hard with the Pridwin tier list with Nekomata above Yishen and Miyabi. The M2, no! M1 Nekomata didn't even need the energy regen. I still have my selector. Now granted, yes, it was with Trigger, but to be fair, Trigger without her signature engine, so yeah. I feel like, yeah, it's more of a say of how good Trigger and Nicole is than Nekomata being good. Oh, you're saying, does that mean I will M2 her? We shall see. If I can get it, like, I'm gonna keep on trying to use Nekomata for Deadly Assault in the next patches. If I can keep on getting away with it, I'll keep her at M1, but we'll see. If there's any inflation or stuff like that, then yeah. Like, oh yeah, like without the... Oh, why can't you spin the characters around? I mean, I guess you can do it like this, but like... when they're just standing around like here, why can't you rotate? But yeah, Trigger with her head on. Evelyn with her head on. We know what Evelyn with her head on looks like because we saw in the EP. And it looks great. Yeah, it's about 30... It's still the end of the patch for the freebie. But it probably will be Nekomata. Because I'm like, if it's not Nekomata, it's probably going to be like I don't even know if I want Lycan. What is his Mindscape one? Increased by 12%. Probably, yeah, Lycan's probably actually is the best. But I mean, then I have to build Lycan and have to, I mean, he could work then with a Miyabi team, I suppose. He's like, yeah, we talked about this earlier, yeah. So they've updated a lot of characters. So like Lycan now, when his leg glows. These are all new, right? Like, where is she? Jane, her little, like there's a little reflection on her little dagger when she whips it out. Miyabi, there's a glint when she sheathes her sword. Bernice has her flame makers glow when she pulls them out. Where is she? There they go. What? Actually, let's look through all of them. Nekomata has nothing. Caesar has a little spark when she catches her shield. Shiyen, there's some sparks when she reloads. I mean, Yishen is new, so there's nothing really much there. Soldier, yeah, there's sparks when she unsheathes that. Collida, nothing really. Grace, there's some like shine and reflection on her gun. Haramasa, yeah, there's glow and there's a little spark. Rina, there's some little tiny little electric sparks. Evelyn, the reflection. Astra. Ooh, a little rainbow glow from her staff. Bibian. Nothing. Trigger. Nothing. Sanbi. Nothing. Nicole. Nothing. Lucy. Nope. Piper. Maybe like reflections at best. Like there. Billy. Oh! That little shine as he points it straight at you. That's cool. Seth, nothing unfortunately. Pulcra. Nothing. Pan. He's new, so yeah. Anton. Some sparks. Corn. Nothing. Ben. I don't know if that like little dust falling off of it was new, but maybe. And so Kaku. Yeah, there's also like just dust when she like logs it onto her shoulder. Ellen. Reflection on Lighter's glasses. Thingy and Hugo. Ooh! The shiny coin of fate. But yeah. It's getting late for me. And yeah, hang on, let me double check. Why are the weapons so dusty? Look at these things, Nova! Are you telling me you want to keep and maintain this big ass cylinder? Oh, I say cylinder. This like drill press thing on a regular basis. Actually, hang on. Yeah, big cylinder. I guess it's the engine. I was gonna say here's the big cylinder, but it uses a rectangular prism as a weapon. It's very circle goes in the square hole type of vibes. Also, Sokaku's makes sense because maybe it's like frost or whatever falling off, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. There's still a lot of events to do, so we'll probably carry on tomorrow with the gravitational attraction and whatnot. And we'll just hang out tomorrow. I was thinking, because most of the time I regularly stream on Fridays and Saturdays, and like any other day is a bit of a hit or miss. Saturday, I know what I can call that. We can call it Zenless Zone Saturdays. Since that's normally when I'll be streaming. Doesn't really work for any other day, but at least for Saturday specifically. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully you all have a good rest of your Friday. It's Friday the 13th, by the way, spooky. Ooh. Don't let the user huz scare you. Or the Alices either. Or the raccoons, or for that matter. But hopefully though, you all have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for, yeah, Zenless Zone Saturdays. If not, hopefully you all have a good rest of your weekend. And hopefully you'll watch the, what is it called? The Monday news video. And also a reminder, Happy Father's Day. Or if it is Happy Father's Day for you on Sunday, don't forget. But alright. Good night everyone. Bye-bye.